Oh my heavens. It's that time again. We're gonna make another world record attempt at Mega Man 11. Dr. Light Endless Trial. Last time, however, we went from 676 rooms all the way up to 997. Yes, we were 3 short of 1,000 rooms. But we're tightening up the gameplay attempt after attempt. I think there's a solid chance to at least get second place tonight, if not take the whole thing. How you doing, Anthony Jordan? Will this be the one for all the Liard? I'm hoping so. These 12-hour or so attempts are getting a little, you know, a little taxing, let's say. Hey, Zan, thank you for the like. Hope you're doing alright. Let's just get started here, because this is going to take forever. So, hope this first run is a one-and-done run. See how it goes. I hope you had a good St. Paddy's Day weekend. Hope the luck of the Irish smiled upon thee today. Or this weekend, rather. So let's get going. Score to beat, once again, is 1,352 rooms. So let's see if we can't do it tonight. So we started to clean up on the room 20 boss, the one that's the big ball. Been measuring that, I've been measuring that one a little differently so I don't take as many hits. So that's crucial, and we also just gotta tighten up that room with the other, pretty much only rooms with bouncy balls in them. The bouncy ball enemies that only take 1 damage off you over the course of a 1,300 room run. You know, it's not that crazy to take, like, you know, 15, 16 damage in there. That adds up. And Wily's Hyper Turbo, we've been doing better on. How's it going, Nick? So it's very quickly getting to the point where the only thing I'll have to contend with is, you know, just error and fatigue over time, more so than strategy. Hey, Unnodated, I am on the live chat, but thank you for the reminder. $5D100, how you doing? Working your way through the first 10 games in preparation for playing through 11 again. Oh, right on, right on. Enjoy. Good time in the Mega Man verse. Hoping we'll get some measure of Final Fantasy. Mega Man 12 information this year. If they went to the trouble to renew the copyrights or whatever. I hope it's not just like one of those things where they're like, we don't want anyone else making a Mega Man 12, so we're gonna copyright these. However, that might work. They're off to the races. Oh, hoping for X10, yeah. I would love a 16-bit version of X9 and all that. It's probably a Chinese knockoff called Huge Human. Wouldn't rule that out for a second. Wouldn't rule it out at all, Airtus. Hey, Verto, how you doing? The Nightmare, what's going on? A Legends collection? We should. We definitely should. I don't know what they're waiting for. Well, then people will think that maybe they're gonna make a Legends 3, and I think that's the last thing they want. Walnut is best Mega Man. I haven't really played a lot of the Legends games. Yeah, if we get a Legends collection, it wouldn't be out of the question. I wouldn't imagine, but I mean, they made the... Well, they made the X collection, but then they're like, oh, Mega Man X Dive, that's what you want, right? Well, no, that's not what we said. When we bought the X collection, we didn't say give us a mobile game. That's not what that means. And you know that. Capcom being deliberately obtuse. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Verto. Glad to hear you're alright. Hey, Carl Winslow. Yeah, exactly. Don't you guys have phones? Why didn't I think of that? I hate this room. Jilla Trades, how you doing? Let's goo. Let's goo it up. Kamikaze Ray, how you doing? Oh, finally played this game, right on. Like the level design, very good. I think this is a pretty solid entry in the series, it just doesn't feel quite right at first. It took a little bit of adjusting for me. You can't ease too poor to have a phone. Yeah, I'd like to see kind of like a miscellaneous Mega Man collection as well. Like Battle and Chase, and you could include stuff like Rockboard and stuff we never got. Much better. Yeah, Wily Forum, yeah. It's a big troll with the double gear. I mean, you don't need speed gear for it, but it makes it a lot easier. If you're trying to do, like, a gearless run, that can be quite irritating. Which is possible. It's possible to do, though. Don't do that. There. This one's for all the warks, it sure is, Zan. I know, Speedy. Psst, psst, psst. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm surprised that there wasn't, like, a run, like, oh my god. Like an achievement for playing through the game without using the gear system, but Wasn't a thing. But you can do it. Speedy, you're determined. Good. Speedy's determined to disconnect my Switch or something. He needs to get himself simmered down on my lap where he isn't going to cause any trouble. Battle Collection, though. I haven't pre-ordered it, but I'll have to give it a try. I'll play at least a few of them. There. Good, good, good. I'd add some sour cream to your eggs, hell yeah. Speedy, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Because that always works so well for a cat. I know. Psst, psst, psst. There, all we have to do is pretty much this for 1,320 more rooms. That's all. That's all we gotta do. Why'd I do that? Alan, yeah, sounds easy enough. How's it going, T-Roy? Forget the Switch. Yeah, just surrender and pet the cat. I mean, I'm up for that, too. New Game Plus with Mega Man 11. Yeah, play through the game with some of the other purchasables. It's a bit of a head-scratcher they didn't give us, like, a Proto Man or base or anything, too, but... if we get another one and there's still neither of those characters, I'll be a little more confused. Unless they're trying to, like, deliberately withhold stuff like that for later entries. It's sort of like a soft reboot to the series. Oh yeah, the live chat, for sure. Yeah, and base is fun and perfect for people who aren't good at Mega Man. Proto Man, the way they have them built these days, is more, you know, for like challenge run. But I mean, like, Now that Mega Man has charge and slide again, we still have use for Proto Man. He can still take double damage. You know, he's Proto after all. The prototype. That was a little, Oh, nice. Thanks, Wily, for the Easter present. Speedy, you're full of the devil today. He's just swatting at my feet. Got the Nintendo cats, you know, distractions going on. Like it's a game of Smash Bros. Yeah, late St. Paddy's Day gifts. Yeah, exactly. A little luck of the Irish. Mega Man must have been kissing the Blarney Stone. Well, there, we went through one loop of that without getting hit, so let's just do that a few more times. At least a few more. Speed, okay. Speed, you sit there and be good, though. Yeah, or at least like a DLC something for those. But I mean, if they start pumping out some more Mega Man stuff, I'll be happy. They got an over the hump, yeah, easy coasting from here. Alright, Speedy, come up. You want to say hi, buddy, or are you going to be a pain in the butt? What? Hi. You want to be on camera today? Okay. Hey, buddy. Good boy. Now you anchor in and be good. I know, you're a good fella. Thank you for the speedy emoji, folks. Yeah, the boss doors are way less fun to jump through in this one. Yeah, Speedy the Speed is purring. Can you hear him? You must be able to. Good boy. Now get all anchored in. Sorta. Yeah, he's really craving some attention right now. That's alright. Get anchored in, buddy. You get in for a snuggle, and... yeah, there you go, boy. There you go, buddy. He's in the perfect spot right now where I can't really read the chat, but, you know, forgive me for a moment. Forgive us momentarily. Danny boys, how you doing? Yeah, very cool. Yeah, this is pretty good GTA, isn't it? Brought to you, yeah, by MegaHarv. Gotta use my dark powers to get an early start on this run. Powers of the dark side. Yeah, cat greater than live chat. I think most of us would agree. Speedy's like, how about you yeah, you said pet a cat world record. I mean, I'm down for that too. Either or. I almost jumped right into his hand. That would have been great if I did, though. As in, not actually great, that was sarcasm. That was a sarcastic statement by me. Good. Hey, the man with the plan, how you doing? Scott Pilgrim, what's happening? JPA, how are you? Yeah. Well, like, I like the Legend of Dragoon combat system, but it does kind of, you know, drag on a bit. Dragoon a bit. After a while. That means, I hope your dad's at least just on the mend, if not completely better yet. Doing good. I was studying for driver's exam. Very good. Damn it, I didn't mean to. Okay, that's fine. So we're doing some rush coil to start, just so the... You know, that's like the most logical thing to put into the weapon energy. It'll make the start of the run go a tiny bit faster. And for God's sakes, for like an 11-12 hour attempt, we need it. Killing it with the puns, like I try to do sometimes. Yeah. Oh, PS1 was a great time to be an RPG fan. Well, some of my all-time favorites are on the Super Nintendo. I mean, some of my all-time favorites are also on the PS1, but there was just so many more on the PS1. Yeah, it was then. I mean, it makes sense. Because I'm not using the weapon energy for anything else, so. Got any suggestions? And why is it Chrono Trigger? I mean, if you haven't played either of the Suikoden games, 1 or 2, like those are supposed to be coming out with a HD remaster soon. 2 is lovely. 2 is a lovely entry. Good story. Best part of Suikoden's the story, I find. I mean, if you're looking for something that's not Chrono Trigger, you know. I hate this room, though, a lot. No, SNES or PS1 would be, like, my favorite systems, one of them. I might have to, like, lean slightly more towards PS1 just for the sheer volume of RPGs, but not taking anything away from Super Nintendo. Alright, Scott, whatever you gotta do. Well, I've heard Omori's good. I just haven't tried it. I think I just have to be in a certain mood to play it as well. Not exactly a feel-good game. Shit. Okay, good. That was a little sloppy, but it's fine. I think even if things get a little sideways on me with this fight, have a better overall strategy now. Super highlight on the Saturn. Never tried it. How you doing, Seth? Yeah, no worries. Busy with work and stuff. Hope it's going well, even if you're busy. Wasn't getting greedy. It was just I hit the speed gear a bunch by mistake when I meant to hit the shoot button. Greed had nothing to do with it. Momentary lapse of judgment, but we got through it. If you're to play Chrono Trigger for the first time, I would maintain the Super Nintendo version still the best version. I haven't played the DS one, however, so maybe that would be pound for pound better, but seconds per frame, yeah. Hear about the roommate from Hellstar, about a woman that had a Suikoden No! I have definitely never heard of them. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony. Oh, thanks. You're the best version. I haven't played the DS one, so I can't say either way. Well, I mean, I played it a little, I barely played it. Yeah, I might have to read into that one. I heard about, like, a Final Fantasy house or something, which was, like, a total mess, but nothing about Suikoden. Yeah, megaman. Why is it so dark? Because for whatever reason, with this new camera, in the middle of the day, like, I'm super dark. Like, it just makes my camera dark. But once it gets later, I'll brighten up. I just don't want to have a ring light shining in my face at all, so I'm just gonna be dark for a few hours. Not too bad. Enters edgy mode, yeah, at this time of the day. Yeah, I'm feeling dark and brooding. Happens to the best of us. Make it to floor 420 yet? Not quite, Scott Rosh, not quite. But when that time comes, we'll be blazing. Yeah, I become MegaHarv shortly after, yes. Much like my ancestry. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? Yeah, so far, no hit sustained. Just gotta do that for 1,300 more rooms, and that's a record. But it also depends how nice Wily feels like being to me. Good. I mean, if Snoop Dogg offered you a blunt, you'd have to take it. Like, Snoop Dogg. I don't think anyone could fault you for that. You'd probably be smoking it before you even knew what was happening. It's like, wait a second. Hey, Scott Ross, thank you for being a member, a Mega Maniac for 3 months, my dude. Got a good feeling about tonight. Likewise, thank you, thank you. Wrong gear system. Okay, Wily. Good. No damages from Hyper Turbo. Good. Not a bad start, if I do say so myself. Hey, Jeff Brooks, happy Sunday to you too, my man. The part of my thinking, too, is, last time I got to room, 997, and I was not feeling well, so... Now that I'm a little, more grounded, as it were. Had a good shot. Have a gentleman's agreement to not talk during the boss fights. Also, he loves this room. What would be my edgy counterpart? Bleeding Harv, Mega Edge? Well, if it's not like Hegamarv or Nega, maybe NegaHarv. Negative Harv. I mean, as always. 1 second. I maintain that it's more on me to not read the chat when I need to focus than it is on you guys chatting to me, so... That would have been lovely. That would have been a lovely way to die after not being hit after 64 rooms. Well, do you ever watch Darkwing Duck? How there was Nega Duck? N-E-G-A. It is a term. Nice save, thank you. Yeah, Harv to get along with. That too. Also him. One hell of a save, yeah. Okay, well I have a second. I gotta move the chat. MicroHarv, WegaHarv. Yeah, and Mr. Fajul also. Pop-up chat. There. A little easy to read the chat. Yeah, Speedy, you're in the way. It's fine. You're being a good kitty. Sure, the Suikoden cult story. Oh, on the Discord. Okay, cool. Just know it's weirder than it sounds. Oh, I bet. If it's anything like the Final Fantasy House story, be in for a ride, I think. Favorite Mega Man game? Oh, that will always be Mega Man 3. Although a lot of that, I'm sure, is colored by the fact it was my first one. Yeah, Speedy TV. Measuring that a little better now. There's some stuff I'm doing now that I try to just, like, time it, but now I'm using the blocks that are surrounding me as, like, a way to measure the timing more so visually than just having a... rather than just kind of timing it. Seems to help. Homework, Harv, gross. A fitting nemesis to our fun-loving gameplay streaming, colorful cap-wearing Harvaruni. I mean, he would be a nemesis for sure. I mean, I probably could get a second speedy cam set up. So, like, when he's just sitting there sleeping, you can see him. Ooh, Karma Jolt's online. Regular Final Fantasy. Oh, it is connected to the Final Fantasy House story. Went to California, soul bonded to Suikoden. Oh my god. Oh my good lord. I forget the finer stories the Final Fantasy has, but it was some sort of like drug-addled like sexcapade thing. I hate this room. Program to pop, yeah, Speedy cam up for donation, yeah, or membership, or something. Speedy actually being in a spot to be viewed, you know, permitting. Good. Not quite where I want him, the clamshell to pop open, but worked out. Me and the boys, yeah, hate that one room. Won't believe she was really Genova and brainwashed other people into thinking they were Final Fantasy VII characters. Wonder if there's a Mega Man house. Maybe I'll have to start one. Maybe that's up to me. Oh yeah, the, thanks to the internet, we definitely find out all about a lot of crazy stuff. Crazy's gonna crazy. Homeboy, it'll probably take closer to 11 hours straight. I wish it would take 9 hours. That'd be a gift from the heavens if it took 9 hours. Slowly make your way over here so my speed gear can refresh. Yeah, 997 in 11 hours, yeah, with a slow start. And still got it, you know, another 300 rooms on top of that, so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Blitzball room, it adds up over time, for sure. It's an easy room to overlook at the danger of it. If you're doing, like, a, you know, a world record, or, you know, like a 400 room record, it's, like, you know, it's still a bit troublesome, but not, like... Over the course of 1,000 rooms, it's just nickel and dimes you to death. Alright, Wily. Had a pit death, a spike death, and 2 restarts, yeah. Imagine the type of rage to be if Harv was only short numbers away from the record that lost it. I don't know how ragey I would get. I'd probably just be more depressed than enraged at that point. Do these plays on Saturday or Friday? Yeah. Well, I'm like I'm kind of busy on Saturdays. That's sort of like one of the days that I use to decompress or whatever. And Friday I can't start early enough. Yeah, it kills you with bug bites.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Be here. Be here.
They're still being nice to me, so... Luck of the Paddies. Luck of the Paddies Day weekend. Yeah, I just got hit, like, not even a minute ago. But we're also 90 rooms in and only have 2 things of health. This is, by and large, the best start I've ever had doing this. Take that, Wily. Oh. Oh, your podcast got cancelled. Your host had to go to the ER. Oh, that's too bad. Yeah, stop apologizing, yeah. Yeah, if you have to go to the ER, that's not like... You'd rather just do something else, like you're... It's what the E stands for. Well, I hope they're okay. Oh, the missile explosion only did 2 damage. I mean, I groaned, but, like, it's not a big deal. Also, last time, the next room coming up, I got hit in it a lot for some reason. I normally don't get hit here at all. Last time I got hit in this room, like, 4 separate times. So that's just the way she goes sometimes. No, it's all good. If I only took 2 damage every 100 rooms... That'd kind of be best case scenario, really. Because if I wasn't going to get hit, would have gotten the record already. So. Yeah, no, Ultima probably has about... Probably 2 streams left, wouldn't surprise me, because the next stream will probably be... I figure the most logical thing to do is to go through the final dungeon, collect all the treasure in there, do all the grinding I need to do, get the pink tail if I can, then actually tackle all the other endgame stuff. I'll probably use save state abuse, but it might just be easier to get in this version. I have no idea. Like, you might be able to steal them, like, I don't know. But I have several alarms, so we should be able to find them immediately, assuming that hasn't been tinkered with. Now I'm at how many ticks energy Mega Man has. Yeah, pretty much, in his meeting. Like, if we were to keep up with this pace, we wouldn't die, you know, within like 1,000 rooms. And if I'm gonna get hit way less by Hyper Turbo, and I'm gonna get hit way less by the Bouncy Ball boss guy... we're in a lot better shape. Like, I think that alone will be the difference maker. I just need to, you know, not fall in a pit, don't fall in spikes, you know, like stuff like that. Bouncy, bouncy. Good boy. We're gonna probably focus on Wild Arms after that, and then, before you know it, Resident Evil 4 Remake will be out, and I'll probably focus on that. Beyond that, not sure what I'm gonna do after that. We'll figure it out. Whatever I feel compelled to play at that moment. Might actually finally do Star Ocean 2. After 6 years of waiting. Hey, Nick. No, I haven't finished Ultima yet. I probably have a few streams of it left. I still have to go through the final dungeon, and there's still a lot of, like, side questy stuff to do. It'll probably be 2 more episodes. Grinding permitting. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. It's not like stage fright, but going to be on the podcast the day of. Get really antsy. Yeah, it can happen. Like, I don't typically get stage fright either. Like, I know what you're saying, but, like, every so often before a stream, I might be, like, you know, a little bit of, like, butterflies in my stomach, I guess. Usually I'm pretty chill before I start, but every so often I'm a little skittish. May not watch the RE4 streams. No, I appreciate you telling me. You know, I will, I don't know how long they'll take. I mean, playing a wide variety of stuff, that's bound to happen. Like, not everyone's gonna like everything I play anyway, so. Hey, thanks, JStorm. I hate this room, though. But I mean, you know, until I go and ruin everything. Best run by a long shot. If I can keep up this pace, we're gonna obliterate everything. But you know. 10 hours in, I might start making a mistake or two. Imagine that. E-Man, how you doing? Yeah, Trauma Center. Yeah, Nick, you're gonna... Oh, I like to blind play through them yourself. Oh, and you have a... Yeah, no, that makes sense. You don't really want your 4-year-old watching Resident Evil. I'm in complete agreement with that. No, that's completely understandable. Hey, man. Doing well, thank you for asking. Starship's trooper suggested that anxiety is actually eager anticipation. Yeah. Like a racehorse waiting for the horn to go off and a race to begin. That's an like, I've seen Starship Troopers, it's been a while though. It's an interesting way to look at it though. Have it be, look at it more like pent-up energy rather than, like, fear. Certainly energy. You just gotta vent it properly. Productively. "18 and living at my uncle's, he criticized me for liking anime. Yeah, because cartoons are for kids. Yeah. Yeah, I wish I knew about Berserk. I would have been like, yeah, watch this and tell me you want 5-year-old Kevin watching it. Yeah. I mean, say what you will about cartoons, but, like... Anime, yeah. Tons of non-kid-friendly anime. You'd probably have a harder time finding a kid-friendly one than not. Fun fact, cartoons were originally for adults at first. I believe it. What's ballroom? Yeah, also cartoon, South Park, exactly. Watch the Spawn cartoon from the 90s, or early 2000s, tell me that's for kids. Hey, welcome back, Scott. Also, if you like a program that's child-oriented, who actually cares? The hell do I care? I appreciate you being blunt about it, Scott. Oh, that was a pun. It certainly was. Hey, Nest Force, how you doing? Approaching room 120. We've taken 2 damage so far. Let's keep it up. My uncle, yeah, nothing I ever did was gonna please. Oh, like one of those types, yeah. Type of guy, if you're, you know, if you're to give them $1,000, they'd be like, well, it's not $2,000. As if I've been getting hit by his missiles this time. I don't get hit by his missiles that much. Not the horizontal ones. I sometimes get hit by the missiles falling on my head, but I usually don't get hit by the... Anyways, whatever. We're still on a lovely pace here. I mean, if I'm gonna be... if tonight's gonna be a night where I take stupid damage on these missiles, that's kind of preferable, because they're 2 damage. Rather than getting hit by the pile driver in that other room for like 4 damage. Or against the... that ball boss. Yeah, at that pace, 7k fake record is possible, yeah.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Attack. Be here. Surrender. Be here.
Sounds good, Wiley. Oh yeah, the ball boss. He's a ball buster for sure. Just mad you hyper turboed his mom on St. Paddy's Day. That must be a... I mean, I don't blame him for being mad about that. The 7K room wasn't a hack. Oh yeah, 7K room wasn't a hack. Then someone, yeah, did like 10 rooms for 70 days or so. Hey, thank you, E-Man. The emoji spam. Even if it was hacked, I just imagine that they hacked Mega Man to be like invincible or something. And like float. So it probably did still take a while, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, like how it was hacked. I would be stunned if that was a legitimate record. Oh yeah. Damn emojis in the house. Oh yeah. Watching Bluey? I don't even know what Bluey is. Excuse me. Oh well. Oh well, unodated, you might get blessed with a gifted one. Well, I'm going to speed gear mode, or don't. Or take your time, Yellow Devil, that's okay. Not like this isn't going to take 12 hours or anything. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, there we go. All kinds of emojis to be had. Delicious emojis. At this rate, we're a ways away from even, like, stocking up. If we can keep this pace up. Yeah. Get that nose punched. Hey, Zan. With the gifted membership and unoutdated, you were the lucky one to get it, so good work. Thank you for that, Zan. Appreciate it. Score, yeah. Bullseye. Cheers. More lard. Gifted membership is the coolest feature. Oh yeah. Gifted memberships have been long overdue. Better late than never, though. Gifted memberships haven't been a thing for even a year yet. It was like around, I don't know, last April or May. I hate this room. I remember I was streaming Aiden Chronicles Rising when I gained access to the feature, so whenever that was around April, May. Maybe even June. I think May. April, May. Michael Mervin, how you doing? What's the gifted level? The gifted level is Speedy Supporter level. I do believe. Drink. If you have any drinks left over after St. Paddy's, then drink. Leaf Lego Games, how you doing? Oh yeah, if an art style could be copywritten, yeah, Akira Toriyama's lawyers would have a field day with those robots. Yeah, no kidding. Super Saiyan Gatos. Yeah, I think that was when I was alternating between Aiden Chronicles and I think Final Fantasy VII. It's definitely around that time period, so yeah, it would have, not even a year old, but yeah, it's a great feature. I mean, it's fun to have the emoji to play around with, if nothing else. But I mean, even just being receptive to the gifts, too, like, it's just nice seeing them, you know, be assigned. Robot lives matter. Scott the bot. Yeah, no, dated. You asked and you received. Good. Still haven't been getting hit in the blitz ball room. We've been blitzing the balls this time. I think you could confidently recite the 30 rooms from memory. More or less. I'm not going to try to do it right now, but probably. Like, if all of this stuff was available in Mega Maker, it'd be interesting to try to redo these rooms. Like, from memory. Well, I mean, being a robot wouldn't be the worst, just so you could get, like, the odd RAM upgrade or whatever. $150. Need to really pay attention in this room tonight, because I'm just getting... making missteps here. I don't really know what that's about, but it's happening. Hey, stream, come back. Oh yeah, I know. I try to just... excuse me, I try to just pick the right times to look at the chat, but sometimes I miscalculate. I maintain that's on me and not on you. You know, if I make an error in judgment in that. If I need to be giving this my undivided attention, I should be doing it in quiet or whatever. Good. Gotten a lot better at dodging the hyper turbo again. Yep, don't listen to Jill. Pay attention, only me, us, yeah, mostly me. Pay attention to the man with the plan first only, yeah. Then me only. Alright, Michael Mervin, got it. I'm borderline getting to an annoying part in the run where I'm gonna have to make a decision. Do I get a free life? Like, do I just waste some energy and get a free life? Or do I push it real good? It's also worth factoring in, like, even if I were to fall in a pit around room 200, was that even gonna be the winning run anyway? Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Doing really good, yeah. Just keep on keeping on. Oh, yeah. Oh, this has been the best like, start to a run I've done on this ever, and it's not even close. I mean, that could all change in an instant, but, like, at this exact moment, not even close. Hey, Rand, what's happening? That is why Wiley's mad, for sure. I don't blame him. I don't blame him, though. But I mean, it was St. Patty's Day and she was lonely. I was just being a gentleman about it. Yeah, I loved it when Dr. Wiley said it's hyper turbo time and started hyper turboing all over the place. Hey, keep bringing the good luck. I'm not offended by that being brought to the dance. Not gonna lie, I was kind of getting into my own head a bit there with that bit of jumps. I'm like, I swear if I fall into the spikes right now. Just because I died, that's like the final resting place on the 997 run. Not from falling into spikes, but still. Okay, for the most part, good, good. No, we'll have to collect the boss energy at the same time as the life energy. But that's fine. If I have to shoot a bunch of Roombas like I had been for a couple of goes around, that's fine. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, the gear just replenishes your gear, meter or whatever. I'm guessing they just assume you're gonna use it to get both the weapon energies, so they just give it to you there out of a courtesy. So you don't have to wait around the room for an extra 5 seconds or whatever. Although, if you were to use double gear before that room and actually save it, it'd be even more convenient. I just don't bother with double gear. It's just another layer of complexity I don't need to be messing around with. On the Roomba fight. Oh, and Like a Dragon, yeah. That started sucking everyone up. Oh, like specifically the Wily Roomba one? Double gear is... You can access double gear if you have 4 or less health. It makes it so you have speed gear and power gear at the same time. But when it runs out, Mega Man's like pretty gimped for a minute. Like he can't do a charge shot, he can only shoot like 1 bullet at a time for a while. It's pretty debilitating if you do it and mess up. It's also really strong if you use it right, but I hate this room. It's more useful in, like, speedrun applications. I don't generally use it. Yeah, I don't really feel it's worth it either. Fuck. Okay, fine. And we just gotta be dodging. Gotta be dodgy. Also just kind of drive it into my head that, you know, like obviously, but, you know, prioritize not getting hit. As much as I want to speed through this, because it's going to take forever. You know, just don't get hit. Say hi to Tina Ray for me. Hi, Tina Ray. Hope you're having a good one. This fine Sunday. Hey Gerald, how you doing? The room to beat is 1,352. We are a little more than 10% of the way there. So we got a ways to go. Oh yeah. Yeah, the goal and switch is nuts. I assume it was done in segments. That's not how I operate. Trap yourself in, boys, yeah. No, it used to be like 800. Now it's 1300. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of luck involved for sure. RNG is still an important determination for this whole thing. Mostly skill at this point, but there's definitely some RNG. Wily's pretty heavily RNG dependent. I shouldn't say heavily, but like, more so than most rooms. And the Blitzball room to a degree. I'd like to think that someone got that number yellow being stuck on the toilet, yeah, for 12 hours. Yeah, at once. One 12-hour session. What are the RNG parts? Mostly Wily. Like, not this first form Wily, but second form Wily. He just kind of moves around however he wants. And, like, his Hyper Turbo is harder to dodge than his Power Gear form. So there's stuff like that that... just makes certain runs easier than others. I've gotten a lot better at dodging his Hyper Turbo form, but it's still, you know, it's still a problem. Well, if the person that's in first is me from the future, well, sorry me. You'll forgive me, I think. Yeah, and the Blitzball's falling poorly, too. That adds up over time. Those are kind of the two main RNG rooms. And Yellow Devil's a little RNG as well. Fine by me. This is always preferable. It's just so easy to get a ton of free hits on when he does that. If I don't have my gear system in place, sometimes he'll hit me with that, but it's... I'm usually not in that position. Yeah, I would assume after like 14,000 rooms, yeah, the RNG would even out. Yeah, Future Harvest is waiting for you to get thrown into the past so you can, yeah, take over the stream again. Yeah. I mean, that might be. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. $18-minute call. Gotta love it. Usually I make a judgment call that, like, okay, I'm gonna refuel in room 200. This run, it would actually be a little foolish for me to do that. Because I'll be wasting a lot of health. For no real reason. Kind of brain farted there. I can't overlook that room. But, I mean, I'm gonna have to hit a certain point where it's like, okay, look. Get more health. Or at least get the free life. I'll think about it come room 300. If I hit room 400 and somehow don't have enough to, like, fully heal from a big energy, I think room 400 I have to. My current personal best is 997. Which I got last week and I was under the weather to boot, so... I think between the little bit of strategy I've cleaned up and just that I'm feeling better might be enough to put me over the edge. But as always, it can all change in an instant. I mean, no one said this was going to be easy. These things happen when you're playing a game for, 11 hours straight. But yeah, this room's a little RNG. A little bit. You can manipulate them, because, like, just me using that power gear shot here takes him directly into speed gear form, which makes the battle go a lot more quickly, usually, but sometimes the second part, he just takes his sweet time. I'm not really sure what to do about it. And sometimes here he'll open his eye for another shot, other times he won't. Here he might power gear, here he might not. Here's power gear. But back into speed gear, so huzzah. Yeah. Upside down, yeah. Harv is negative Harv. Yeah, I'm over the weather now. Well, we won't be hopping for a few rooms, but that's fine. Shit. Yeah, with hyper turbo action. Get your Dr. Wily today. Unfortunately, his eyebrows aren't hyper turboed. Okay, in all fairness, I haven't looked at his eyes while he's hyper turboing. If he's been eyebrow waggling this whole time, my sincerest apologies. But I can't honestly say I've paid attention. I'm probably gonna get hit trying to see, and it'll be worth it. hate this room. Drink. Oh yeah. Room 200, look at this. Now I just have to not derp extraordinarily badly. That's funny in Gen Z speech, is it, Skull? Oh yeah. Oh, dying of laughter. I understand now. I'll take your word for it. Alright. Oh, you pulled your hand. That's... Ugh. That sounds just plain unpleasant. Sensitive area. Fuck. Five damage, 200 rooms in. Don't screw it up. But I mean, for what it's worth, at least where I've been hit, it's been relatively low damage. 2, 2, and 1. Instead of getting hit for, you know, like 6, 6, and 5, or whatever. Usually the bouncy ball guy gets a good shot in on me by now. And I'm sure he still will, but... so far. Yeah, well, yeah, time to restart the run. Exactly. Unacceptable. Wonder why that is. Yeah, he doesn't even eyebrow waggle. Yeah, but they took the time to bug eye him. I don't know. I maintain that that must have been Inafune's contribution to Mega Man, the eyebrow waggle. 1 damage for 40 room gets you to 1200. I forget exactly how many things of health Mega Man has. I think it's not quite 30. It's like 28 or something. I forget. Videos played on the fight on slow speed, possibly even hyper turbo. No, okay, thanks for checking, Anthony. Yeah, 1 damage for 40 rooms gets me the world record. Well, let's shoot for that, though. Thank you, sir. Much appreciation to you, Wily. I'll kiss you like the Blarney Stone, Wily. Bringing me the luck. I mean, that's kind of been the case the whole time. Like, it's sort of like I can do it, I just have to actually do it. And not screw up. But I mean, I also just gotta not fall in a hole. Or into spikes. But again, if I'm gonna fall into a hole or spikes at this point, would I have even been in contention anyway? So I have to take that into consideration. Even still. We're still nowhere near close to being able to justify... I shouldn't say close, but like... to be able to justify a pit stop. That was kind of a... I shouldn't have slid. Like, tried to extra slide under that pile driver. I know better than that, but I, you know, again... You make dumb little mistakes over time. But I mean, they're getting fewer and further between, so... We're basically at the point now, once I'm convinced I won't waste any of a big energy, I'll just... get a life. You know. Just do this. Just be like this about it. Before you get stuck in the hamster wheel. Yeah. Yeah, I just need to try not to do risky things. Not worth it. Ultra MegaHarv, yes. BRB, alright, Scott. Or Michael Mervin. Will you forget light? No, I will never forget the light. I mean, I've definitely put a lot of time into, you know, this trial. But I mean, I also didn't touch it at all for years on end. Ugh. I hate this room. Beat the mantra for good luck, exactly. That's what it's for. for all of the luck. Shit. That was the most important revelation of this whole run. That power gear kickback onto this ball. This was kind of like the biggest sticking point forever. Alright. Did you not? Good. Thank you for nodding. Next, after this record, I'll just be playing whatever other game that, you know, I'd be playing normally, but I just won't be doing this on a weekly basis. Which I'm kind of looking forward to that, to be honest, because it does eat into my shorts creation time. Sundays have typically been the day that I do, like, the most shorts recording. But, like, that, you know, because I've been doing this lately, that hasn't been happening. I might feel compelled to nab something else at some point, but I'll give it a rest for a bit. Now, if I see on, like, PlayStation or Xbox or something, those scores have been overtaken, I'll probably grab them back, but, like, outside of that, I don't think I'll feel compelled to try to run 1,000 rooms in this again. But, I mean, we'll see. Yes, Turn Mega Man into a cow, yes. One found in Earthworm Jim. Well, I mean, the other records are like a far cry from the Switch one, so... Unless someone out of nowhere gets to like 1,500 rooms on the PlayStation, I don't think I have a lot to worry about. But maybe. Maybe. Yeah, 999 rooms win. Not tomorrow, I'll tell you that much. For my 99,999 subscriber special. I mean, I normally don't care enough, but I do with this one.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Surrender.
Wily. Good. Now, if you were to not hyper turbo again, that'd be fine by me. But yeah, like, actually getting to 10... Like, that would take so long. 10,000 rooms. That'd be, like, weeks. Be a long stream, I'll tell you that. It's not derp in this room right now. Hey, E Honda, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Bear with me. Hey, Oompa, how you doing? Doing alright. I mean, knock on wood and all that crap, this run's going pretty good so far, but that can all change in an instant, so I gotta, keep the lid on. Keep the lid on things. Are we trying to battle of attrition? Trying to do that to me, Yellow Devil, I see. Slow me down. Yeah, yeah. Oh, just made an espresso, nice. Made one espresso. Realistically, if I'm still sitting okay, but I'm like reasonably past the record, I'll probably just jump in a pit. So I'm not really looking to stay up till 8 in the morning, and I don't want to risk something funny happening with the internet, and like not recording the record for some reason. So if I have, like, an unbelievable run, there will be some point where I'm just gonna throw in the towel. Like, if I beat the record at, like, 1300, 1352, but I get to, like, 1500, and it's, like, 5 in the morning, it's like, okay, I've proven my point. Also, that's probably far enough ahead that I'm probably not gonna get rug pulled for the record. Like, on the off chance whoever else is, has the top record isn't playing simultaneously with me. Even if they are, chances are they're not gonna beat their old record by, like, 150 rooms, but who knows. That'd be a little funny, I gotta admit. Yeah, sleep mode. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth the risk. If I already had the record and was shooting for a personal best, it might be... I mean, I probably should have figured that out already, but... I haven't, so... Okay, you just stand there. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to get my toolbox out, to fix it, as it were. I'll fix it already. I hate this room. I mean, knock on wood, Rand, but it's going pretty good. Haven't made any pit stops yet. Almost room 260. Yep, still first life. Thinking I might make a judgment call at 300 though. Do that more often too, then I don't even have to worry about dodging another bit of lasers. Frogmeister, how you doing? I hate Excalibur too. Yeah. Oh yeah, try and get the platinum. All hail the king. Which one's that one? All hail the king. Is that the Tetramaster one? I actually don't remember. But yeah, Excalibur 2 is bitchy for sure. Fine. Oh, I would have been real happy about that. As in not happy. Oh, the jump ropes. Oh god. Yeah. Agreed. That's the reason I don't even want to go for the record in 9. Or the platinum, I mean. Anytime I've ever tried it, I've gotten to like 20. Yeah, mega bot. Barely do 10, yeah. I hear some people will do, like, a macro somehow on the PlayStation. I don't know how you do that on a PlayStation, but... I kind of look at it as, if I have to use, like, a program to do it for me, I'll just not get it. I'll just not have it. And that's fine. You can keep your platinum. No, power to you, good lord. Yeah, I'm purposely doing it Buster only because, like, we're trying to get to 1,000 rooms and we would pretty much burn through all our weapon energy anyway. So you need to know how to excuse me. So you gotta be able to do a good chunk of these rooms with the Buster anyway. So I just kinda don't use a lot of weapons as to not mess with my muscle memory. I've heard that too. I don't know how long it takes, but yeah, hypothetically, if you let the game clock run for long enough, it can, like, overflow. But I'm not sure how long that takes. Yeah, the refill room's basically just for health and for free life. For free lives. And I just try to make it last. So I skip them a lot. Right now, if I were to make a pit stop, we wouldn't even... Like, it would kind of waste a little bit of a big energy. But I'm very seriously thinking once we hit room 300, I should just do it anyway, because if I fall in a hole at, like, room 316... I will be annoyed. I'll be annoyed anyway, but, like... Bear with me while I fight a Wily. I guess we'll stock up on 310, not 300, because, you know, 300 will be after Wily and there's no stock up station. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, 316. Austin 316.
This is just the beginning.
Fuck. I mean, even still. Okay, now we're actually in a... Oh my god, no. Well, fine, we'll just stock up at 280 and be happy with it. Easy come, easy go. Yeah, hitting the juice bar. It's just as well. I get a little antsy after a certain point, but no free lives anyway. Hey, Jeeton, how you doing? Messenger playthrough. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Steostars and what the other chained echoes. I should probably try to at least work chained echoes into my rotation, so. Well, I mean, there's no accounting for just, you know, good old-fashioned human error, so. Okay, good. I'm feeling better about it now. Bosses remind you of the mystery machine from Scooby-Doo. Good. Hey, Mom. Yeah, nice to see you early, too. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, lard bomb at 300. There we go. Free life, a little bit more rush coil. Onward. Onward ho. Okay, I'm gonna do the power charge thing here, only because Speedy's in the way, and I need to move the chap. Going pretty good, Nick. We did just have to make a pit stop for a little bit of energy, but this is still going pretty well. Yeah, 1,000 menial tasks in a row, check. Yeah, an item with 0.1 chance of appearing, check. Yeah, speed running the entire game, yeah, also check. Good luck, see you later, I am away. Alright, Mom, thanks for stopping in. I will see you later. Oh, Michael's Guerrero, yeah, hell yeah. That would have been a time, damn right it would. Yeah, kill 10,000 enemies? Okay. That only takes way too long. Because that's a measure of skill. Yeah. I hate this room. Drink. Just drank all. Oh, I think I accidentally blocked some person. Oh, did you? Who typed 10,000 enemies if there was one at some point? I don't know. There's a comment like that, I missed it. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use the washroom. I will be right back. See? The screen says so. The screen says it does. Definitely does. Alright. You can hear me? Well, that's good. I'm glad you can still hear me. Shit. Stop it. Oh, I thought I screwed that up. I mean, I could have switched to pile driver. I could have paused it and switched to pile driver, but I didn't. But we also made it, so. God almighty. Oh, you were dancing. Speedy, your turn. Yeah, okay. Guess they're falling decently until I said that. Shit. Fine, I'll eat a hit and get out of the way. Come on. Alright, room 300, Wily. Come on. Come on. What's going on, Frosty boy? Yeah, Douglas. First Life still made one pit stop. Alright.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Be here.
Come on.
Be here. Surrender. Power is all. Be here. Be here.
You didn't have to do that. That was just an ill-timed hyper turbo dodge. Ooh, Majora's Mask, very good. I mean, doing alright. If we can keep this pace up, we'll... If I could get to room 500 on one life... Ugh. You coming back up? Come up. Hi. Hey, buddy. How are you? Good boy. Hi. Gonna get anchored in again, buddy. Anchored in, be a good boy. Good boy. Scratch you in the back, you know, the scruff of your neck. You like that. You generally like that, buddy. Thank you for the speedy emoji, everybody. Are you neglected? Are you a neglected cat? Oh, you're just gonna sit here, are you? This is where you're gonna sit? Okay. That's fine. I'll just sit here and pet you for a few minutes. We're making good times, I can sit here and pet the cat for a minute. Can't I? Might be able to hear some purring. Well, I won't be putting you in timeout. He's kind of slid off the camera, but rest assured he's still right here, in Sphinx position. The Graydon's Between, never heard of it. Gardens Between? Yeah, okay, you eat, sleep, purr. In that order. Isn't that right, Speedy? Well, I see a cat ear on this camera. Is that a cat ear? What's going on, cellar door? Got a cat on me right now. No, I'm still not sure where my 3DS is hidden. Not sure what I did with it. Yeah, 3DS shop's closing soon. I have no idea how many blocks of memory are left over. I haven't played my 3DS in years now. Alright, where are my paws, though? Okay. Somewhere reasonably safe. Speedy loving on the microphone. Yeah, I don't know why Nintendo used blocks, but they did. I like Triple Triad, it's just some of the rules aren't so great. Speedy, I don't need you acting up at this, in this exact room. Yeah, you get all settled down the armrest. Also, don't eat that. The only thing I'll probably get for the 3DS shop, if I manage to get it, would be that one River City Ransom game. The 3DS one. It's the only game I'm really interested in at all. I don't play my 3DS enough. But I would play through that in my spare time, at least. Oh, Kirby game for the 3DS. Don't know. Never played it. Yeah, Houseware Harv, yeah. My evil twin. Hardware Harv's evil twin. Lost your Sheev in your first game. Oh, good lord. Yeah, the Knights of Justice, that one. Oh, nice. Congrats, Frosty Boy. Oh, I have several copies of the first River City Ransom. I don't need it for 3DS. Just the one I don't have. Speedy's like, I'm not sure what you're doing, but you're doing it, so I guess I'll put up with it. Welcome back, the man with the plan. I hate this room. Excuse me. kind of getting away on me there for a second. Get out of the... I just had to keep shooting. I didn't need to stop shooting there. Anyways. The new Mario movie coming out? I'll watch it. Seems fine. I would be surprised if the room layouts changed after 1,000, but I guess anything's possible. And don't forget, we can still make another pit stop. Still have, like, I think a little better than half her health, though. I could grab another pit stop, I'm just gonna wait. In case I grab the health and fall in the hole or something. I'll be way more annoyed about that. Good. Yeah. Well, I do still have an extra life right now, so I don't have to... worry about that so much right now. I'm gonna hold on. But yeah, if I go up to grab the life, if the Eddie runs away with it and I don't get it, then it's gone. Lean Phoenix, what's happened? Nah, I have all the Mega Man X games, so I don't need them on 3DS. The only games I'd be interested in getting are stuff that I don't have already. Like that one River City Ransom title. Power Gear. Oh yeah. Kodo, you coming for my record? I don't understand how multiple people can marry an AI. I mean, there's not a lot of, what do you say, like religions and stuff that allow like multiple marriages. So I guess unless you're that. I mean, if AI gets to the point where you can talk to it and you can't really distinguish it between a human, then, I mean, why not marry one, I suppose. But I hate this room. Game be block man, man. Man. Are you starting with block man? He's actually a really tough one to start with. Drink. Also, way to show your prejudice. Oh, what was I saying? I don't know, something. Something about something. Probably. In all likelihood. Carl Winslow, yeah. Gladly settle down with some that can't pass the Turing test. Well, if you're both happy, then whatever. Live your best life. Oh yeah, wondering how multiple people could marry an AI. I just thought it was generally frowned upon to marry multiple people to marry the same person. But I mean, I'm not your dad, probably. Except you, Michael Mervyn, I think we've established I'm your dad. Love you too, Pop. Well, I mean, if AI is getting that good, we're really not that too far off from having, like, effectively a sex robot, but with an AI in it. Things will start getting a little squirrely at that point, I think. Isn't it crazy that this is like a serious conversation we're having, you know, in 2023? Like, AI seems to have, you know, advanced enough. Like, it's becoming less science fiction and more fiction. Or non-fiction, rather. Ugh. Pardon me. Yeah, I think science non-fiction is just science. Oh, now we're just arguing semantics. Which I assume is the sequel to Sim Ant on the Super Nintendo. Semantics. Science faction, yes. Get out, Kodo. No, the worse the joke, the better. The worse the joke, the more welcome it is around here. Damn it. Ramming speed. Yes.
The time of reckoning has come. Be here. Surrender. Be here. Coward.
Jumpins. Wiley. You learned that from your mom. Good. I has cheeseburger. I has cheeseburger before I started the stream, actually. Or more specifically, a Bacon King. Yeah, man walks into a bar. He says, ow. Why is that bar so low? Triforce Heroes? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the hugest Zelda, like, to play Zelda. Yeah, I was getting Baconators, but lately I've been doing the Bacon King. This is a bigger burger. Got a great construction joke. I'm all ears. Yeah, horse walks into the bar and asks, the bartender asks, why the long face? Then the bartender asks, do you want a drink? And the horse says, nay. Why? You feeling a little hoarse? I'm done. At least I will. It's still a work in progress. Reminds me of that time that I took a job at the quarry. The fact of the matter is, though, I took it for granted. Could I hit another one, please? There. Oh, really unique Zelda game. Hey, Citrine, how you doing? Am I an Olympian? I wish. If I stub my toe for a few minutes, I'll be Olympian around the house. Back from church, had fun beating all the kids at Smash. There you go. Shit. Oops. Like Confucius says, man who runs in front of car becomes tired, yeah. Man who runs behind car gets exhausted. Finally killed that boss that's been giving me a hard time. My coworkers are terrifying. Well, that means you're the boss now, right? That's how it works. It's kind of like Highlander. Shit. Have to write an essay about Confucianism. I hate this room. Drink. Drank. We will rockman you. Gonna rockman roll all night and party every day. Yeah, X gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Yeah. A man who's feeling anxious goes to the doctor. He tells the doctor, "You gotta help me. I'm a TP. I'm a wigwam." Doctor says, "Relax, guy. You're too tense." Oh, Neo Spampton. I beat Neo Spampton in not the Snowgrave route. I didn't do the Snowgrave route, though. I didn't want to. So I didn't. J-Rock's Clap Your Turd Cutter. It's inspired by... I haven't heard it. Understand. Yeah, and whenever we can get, what's it called? Deltarune Chapter 3 and onward. There's very few things that I could be doing where I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and play that instead. But last time we only got like a couple days advance notice, so... I'll probably try to play through the games again when it comes out, but... we'll see. We'll see if I have the time. If it even comes out this year, I'm optimistic that it will. Yeah, the Sans fight is pretty, it's a rough go, I must say. 390, let's do it. Yeah, if you trained with Roshi, what more do you need? I'm being unusually sloppy in this first phase tonight. Oh yeah, I like Sand so much to be able to kill him. I mean, I don't blame you with that. Hey, Trom Kresnix, thank you, thank you. I mean, so far we're doing okay. Keep up the... Just keep it up. Keep this rate up. Ooh, and we got a Power Gear Wily. Luck of the Irish weekend smiling upon us. Back in a bit, keep it up. We'll do my best, Michael Mervin. I'll catch you later. YouTube censoring your jokes, Zan. Man goes to a therapist claiming the FBI follows him everywhere he goes. Are they here right now? Yes, they're probably in your closet. Therapist says, these agents have special powers. Can they disappear away if seen? Man goes, no. Therapist goes to his closet, flings it open, empty. Where do you think he is now? Said, I can't believe it. You really opened my eyes. They can disappear. All the day's work as a therapist. get some Yellow Devil action going on here. $400. And we still have a pit stop to make. Even though I can make a pit stop now, I don't want to. So there. That's my rationale. Wired after the boss, oh yeah. $400, everybody. So let's just go ahead and get another jump. So we're at room 400, or 3 hours, approximately 3 hours, 30 minutes into the run. So times 3 is what, 10.5 hours? Yeah, around, like, if we keep up this pace, we'll be at the record, you know, by 11 hours. We might actually be able to capture it all in the same run. Like in the same bit of footage, I mean. Yes, sir, Rand. We are still in the first life. Have another pit stop left, too. If we can keep up this pace, it's looking good. Yeah, 2 muffins are in the oven. One turns the other saying, "Oh, it's hot in here." The second screams, "Ah, talking muffin." I love that joke. Yeah, it's gonna make a show on words. Or a show about puns. A play on words, if you will. If you will. So yeah, if I could actually get the, you know, the Scorby beat in the same, you know, stream, that would be alright. Mashing powers definitely don't hurt in this room. I hate this room. gave away all my dead batteries yesterday. Free of charge. Are you positive? No, I guess not. Really? I mean, I guess I'll get the healing then, since I'm right here. Not sure why I got hit there, but I did. Alright, there we go. Well, there are 2 pit stops. I don't know what happened there. Just waited a split second too late, I guess. Done that 100 times. Oh well. Like, I gotta get hit eventually, so... Well, I don't have to, but like... It's fair to assume. Yeah, Flame's Thread, going pretty well so far. Just made my last pit stop, haven't died yet. All in all, pretty solid run so far. Well, alright though. Would you not, please? For fuck's sakes. Fucking shithead. What's going on, Dark Soul? Hey, Kuma, what's happening? Oh yeah, it can be a pain sometimes, for sure. But I mean, also, you know, I'm going for a world record, so like, fancy that. Not exactly easy to do. Mistakes happen. Big fan of whiteboards. Find them quite remarkable. Hey. My drug test came back negative. My drug dealer has some explaining to do. I mean, you asked for Coke. I thought you had a soda stream. Chris Cotter, what's happening here? Harv in the day. For these runs, I gotta get starting early, because it's gonna be... We're gonna be at this for at least 11 hours, so... And I don't want to be up till 9 in the morning if I can help it. Oh, the stream's gonna last a while. Unless I die in the game, then... No, don't do that. Unless I die before that, then maybe shorter. If we're to get the world record, we'll be on for a while yet. Still have like, what, 930 some odd rooms to get 932 rooms. Not even halfway there yet. Yeah, I saw that. It made me laugh because I saw you. I'm like, well, what are the odds of actually seeing someone in my chat on another video? So I had to leave a comment. Yeah, get them upvotes. Wily. And your hyper turboing nature. I timed that wrong. Asked my French friends if they like video games. They said, oui. Bought some shoes from a drug dealer, don't know what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. Oh yeah, love Wily's little onward! Yeah, cry at the start of that fight. The actor put a little extra into it. Oh, European in the bathroom, alright. Oh, he got bricked down, man. He's just another brick in the wall. Are you gonna drop Acid Man next? Yesterday, that clown held the door open for me. It was such a nice gesture. A jester, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I hate this room. How do you drown an idiot? Put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of a pool. Don't ask me how I know, though. Hat the room. I would wear that room as a hat. Even though I hate it. Yeah, shout out to people who ask what the opposite of in is. Random explanation about Adlai Stevenson. Go, go, Adlai Stevenson. Shit. That's amazing stuff. Okay. Okay. For fuck's sakes, man. For the sakes of fuck. Okay. Extra fuck's sakes, man. Gotta update your firmware. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess so, if you got to. I guess I'll allow it. An actual mortician, how's business? It's pretty dead. Can't even. Alright.
Can't take this.
Why do they call it the stock market when there's no stock of the inventory? Yeah, what are we stocking anyways? Corn stock? Card stock? Yeah, pretty good pace at the moment. Wiley. Good. We can be non-double geared here, and it's fine. Like, we'll miss a few shots, but... You hear that? That sounded healthy. I like to introduce myself to people who already know me. That way they think I'm an idiot or an arsehole. And just do it every time. Hey, Mug fan, how you doing? Buddhist goes to a hot dog vendor and said, make one with everything. I could go for a certain brand of root beer right now. I wonder which one you would like to attempt to drink, Mug fan. But I mean, like, talking realistically, if I could get to room 500 on this life. So remember, I don't have any other, like, healing to top up on. So this first life's gotta go, you know, got to get a little more mileage out of it. Like, we have the two little healing, but we'll save it for later. Free cone tomorrow. Ooh, nice. At the Dairy Queen. You gonna have a root beer float with some Dairy Queen ice cream? I wonder if my internet was going to go down after that noise. I'd love to know what that was. Just a loud bang. Which I don't normally hear around these parts. Let the cowboy get a dashing. Someone told me to get along, little doggy. Oh yeah. What the otter say when he was mistaken for a beaver? He must have me confused with someone who builds a dam. Hey. Smash Run? On 3DS? I should know what you're talking about. Played the 3DS one a lot. Pretty much all I use my 3DS for. Smash. Make it to your goal for one life. That'd be something else. Well, at the same time, like I keep saying it, but like hypothetically I should be able to. How many hours I got in the... Oh god. Hundreds now, probably. Between the PlayStation, Switch, and Xbox. PC. One good attempt at one of these records is hours and hours and hours. Oh, you just got a call from China, got a package waiting for you. Did you even order a package? I hate this room. Haven't ordered anything other than a pizza your entire life. Well, it's your lucky day. Maybe you're getting a pizza from China. Stop fidgeting. Jump onto spikes, fidgeting. Don't. Don't be panicking on the ice now. I love it when they get stuck like that. I think I know where your joke's going. I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to steal your thunder. Yeah. Third pan trips going over the cliff. Ah, crap. YouTube allowed that through, though. The $sign pushed it through. I don't know if the hyphens helped, too, maybe. The difference between a hippo and a zippo. A hippo is really heavy, a zippo is a little lighter. Wiley, don't. Good. The best part is how I didn't get hit during the hyper turbo. Yeah, what the shy small rock wish for? To be a little bolder. What do you call a fake noodle? An impasta. I'm only friends with 25 letters of the alphabet. I don't know why. I guess you didn't see that letter in the alphabet, Nick. Comes Peppers don't pep you up. They'll only pep her up. What do you call a cow with two legs? Wiley's mom. Heyo. Good joke. Well, I hyper turboed last night. Thought you were gonna talk about beef stroganoff there for a second. Hey, Stephen Chase, how you doing? Yeah, atoms are untrustworthy. They make up everything. Room 500 on one life is looking pretty likely. Good boy. It's annoying my doctor prescribed Viagra. He told me to beat it.
Speed gear.
6:30 is the best time on the clock, hands down. Hey, Nick. Thank you for the $20 super chat, my man. Keep up the jokes. Well, here's a joke. I hate this room. It's a good joke. Oh, thank you so much, Nick. Lost my job at the bank on my first day. Someone asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Cheers, Nick. Hey, Green Potion Studios. You're doing alright so far. I mean, if we can keep up this pace, we have it in the bag, but...
Speed gear. Speed gear.
Sadly, the Dragon Ninja game. How the hell are you? I'm 500, let's go, one life. We'll grab this and we'll get another spring in that room, and that's all the weapon energy for rush. Yeah, sex in the elevator. It's wrong on so many different levels.
Speed gear.
It's usually how it goes down.
Power gear. Let's finish this.
Horse goes into the bar. Bartender says, "Why the long face?" The horse replies, "My friend Steve just died." Oh, too soon.
Speed gear.
Jesus Christ, come on. Could you not? Shit. Oh, I think we got him. Hey, Olero, thank you for the $11, 11-cent super chat. Don't forget the lard, but I'll try not to, Olero. Thank you so much. Cheers. Mega Man 11 time. This run's going pretty well so far. 14, how you doing? What do I find harder, this or Mega Man and base? Probably Mega Man and base. Like, pound for pound, Mega Man and base. Then Mega Man 11 as a whole. Oh, 500 plus. This is the best run we've had so far, and it's not even close. I'm gonna have to, you know... It's still possible everything could just go completely down the drain, but it's looking pretty good right now. I'm gonna start doing this, because I've had enough of this thing. Take my time going through here. Yeah, don't get cocky, kid. Damn right. Far from the calendar factory. All I did was take a day off. So right now, you know, before I had anything to say about it, we beat all three of the other records on PlayStation, PC, and Xbox on one life. You need to stop being cutesy with trying to shoot Wily here, but... Can't help myself sometimes. I just like having his face be exposed. Like, right around the time he goes to dive bomb me. I just prefer that. It's not an ad for Boreal Plots. I thought to myself, this is the last thing I need. Shit. Oh, never mind. Thanks for the St. Paddy's Day weekend present there, Wily. I've never actually played Mega Man powered up. Hey Nick, thanks for another $10 super chat, my man. Rando's a funny mother effer. Hell yeah. There you go, Rand. Yeah, Rand bringing the thunder. Rand and Zan with the rapid fire. What's Forrest Gump's email password? One Forrest one. Was a chicken educated by lard? Because the lard just oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh, I didn't say anything. Never mind. And goes to the bar carrying a piece of asphalt. A beer, the man calls out, and one for the road. Why is the chicken aggravated by the lard? Because the lard fries the chicken's nerves. I mean, you're not wrong. Under a lot of pressure. At two, brew. 2 cows in a field. One cow looks over at the other, say, "You heard about this mad cow disease going around?" Other cow goes, "Yeah. That's why I'm glad I'm a penguin." So what if you can't spell Armageddon? It's not the end of the world. Slowly leaning to one side. Cat's been on me for 2 hours. You think they'd push me? Well, I guess that makes sense. He's pushing me this way. Excuse me. Oh, he's pretty cozy on my right arm here. He's on the armrest and resting on my arm. He's got some double armrest action going on here. I also hate this room. In other news. Hey, Preston, how you doing? Yeah, Dr. Wily emotes, yeah, for the Mega Man Sundays, hell yeah. We got ourselves a good run here, we haven't died yet. Not much left in the way of health, but if we can keep up this pace, it's looking promising. The gimmick here, you just never or barely ever get health and energy. Kind of thing, yeah. For this specific, I'll explain more in a second. Just bear with me. This guy's a bit of a stumbling block, despite being round. So there's 2 rest stops, like, the rooms repeat, this trial that I'm doing, the rooms repeat every 30 rooms. Room 10 and 20 have healing. I still have, like, a little healing to grab, I don't want it yet, though. But the 2 pit stop rooms have a big weapon energy, a little weapon, or a big, yeah, big weapon energy, a big healing, a little weapon energy, and a free life. But the thing about the big weapon energy and stuff is, like, these guys will run off with them. So you have to be sure you get them. But yeah, after that, there's no more recovering health, so you just gotta survive. PSI Soda, how you doing? Yeah, oh boy, Lard. My favorite thing. Hey, Quentin Carpenter, not staying, but good luck, Harv. Thank you, Quentin. It's appreciated. Have a good one. The endless room. The endless loop of 30 rooms, too. These are refill rooms, but they don't restock. Exactly. But this is the best run I've ever had, like, to start, and it's not even close. My all-time personal best score is 997 rooms. We're trying to get to 1,352 rooms. So far, it's looking good. It could all go to hell if I fall in a pit at the exact wrong time, but ideally that won't happen. I thought I screwed that up. Okay, knock knock. Orange. Orange, you glad I started that knock knock joke? Who's there? That is a good knock-knock joke, though. It's like, then whoever it is either has to come up with one on the fly or just admit defeat. Although I have to be honest, I didn't realize that you set me up until I said knock-knock. I'm like, wait a second, you got me. Zan, you did it again. Good, get out of it. Give me some space. Those goofy goobers, yeah. The Blitzball room. Over the course of 1,000 rooms, it's easy to get whittled down in there. They only do 1 damage, but if you take one, if you're guaranteed to take a damage every time you get through, that adds up. And sometimes I'll get hit a couple times. I find it the most difficult room... For fuck's sakes. I find it the most difficult room to be consistent in. For fuck's sakes, man. Still got a good pace going. I didn't have enough time to react. I probably could have busted out the acid and protected myself. Alright, Nick, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good sleep. Hey Ross, yeah. That was my first death. I still have another life left, so we're still sitting pretty good here. Thanks for being meandering, Wiley. Doctor tells the guy he has 6 months to live. The guy says he wants a second opinion. The doctor says, alright, you're ugly too. Guy goes to the bar, says his wife quit talking to him for 30 days. Bartender said, that's not so bad. So bad to have a drink. Yeah, but today's the last day. Don't be doing that, man. Do you have any idea how not impressed I would have been if I fell in a hole right there? I shouldn't even went for that. I don't know what I was thinking. I was probably thinking I'm 550 rooms in and I'm prone for mistakes. No. Hey, Kurtov, how you doing? Thank you for the lard. I got, like, over 500 rooms without dying. So let's keep this pace up. Who wouldn't fight Ness or Megaman? It's access to all PSI. Well, I mean... Megaman would be weak to Thunder, wouldn't he? Sorta. Ugh. Speedy's blocking the chat, so blame him. I fell in a hole, but at least, like, I didn't have a ton of health left. As annoyed as I am that I fell in a hole, but... It was an alright time to be doing it. Speedy at least has the courtesy to be moving when we're, like, getting near this room. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, no talk, only cat. And are we talking about a level 99 Ness here? Yeah, I fell in a hole. I miscalculated and down I went. But it's okay. Still on a good pace here. So the king keep his armies, yeah, in his sleeveys. I hate this room. I didn't blink at a good time there. Like if the button press didn't work properly, I would have fell. Oh yeah, it's very helpful for that room, my mashing finger. He's supposed to love the mashing finger. Giggity. Shit. Apparently 10% of Americans believe Elvis is still alive, really? How old would Elvis be now, like 90? He wouldn't be a spring chicken. Yeah, 88, yeah. I'm gonna use this, I need to use it here, not... generally speaking. Yeah, 2 sentences of horror. I fell in a hole, but other than that, like, we're still doing pretty good. If I can keep up this pace, we still got a record, so. I fell in a hole like 30 rooms ago. All because I was using weapons again. Think I'd learn to stop doing that. But, you know. Got to room like 38 or something on one life, so. But there's some sort of death given your health bar. Yeah, yes, I do still have another life on top of it, so... We're in good shape. Unless I fall in another hole. Anytime soon. Wily. You know. You know, sir. You know what I did. Good. Couldn't have just done that earlier, sir. Wrong to eat nachos for breakfast? Hell no. That's what I should have had for breakfast. I mean, I had a bacon like a bacon burger, Bacon King for breakfast, but nachos wouldn't have been enough. Just have a breakdancing fish, you could only do it once though. Hey, welcome back, the man with the plan. Why or why not? Ooh, sausage, or I mean breakfast nachos? Sounds like a good idea. Ooh, habanero salsa. Oh yeah, I gotta love hay fever. Oh, come on. With your slow movingness. You mind using your speed gear again, please? Good. Yeah, spicy's a good time. Excuse me. Yeah, only 1,000 more rooms. Yeah, that's it. Ugh. "16 seconds for the Ducks to be down a hockey player." Good lord. Is that like a record? Yeah, like, I'm still shooting to do this in one sitting. That's the plan. Yeah, roughly. I also hate this room. Drink. Hashtag hate this room. Yeah, as luck would have it. 676 is exact half, which my old score was. Yeah, 1352. Haven't seen any mystery drink. I had exactly one sip of mystery drink. But I do have some here. I do have caffeine here if I need it. I had a good caffeine charge prior to the stream starting. But yeah, you're not wrong. If I can keep this pace, we might actually be able to nail the record within, like, the confines of the stream length. Which would be nice. Thunder, let's go. So if while activating the speed gear, Mega Man's Buster charges faster, does that mean it is a part of him and therefore also goes faster? Or anything that touches him goes faster? I'm wondering if anything that touches him goes faster. I'm not actually sure. Excuse me. Wily. Yeah, like if Stone Cold were to fight Goldberg, it would have had to have been before Austin's neck issues. Shit. Off with your hyper turbo, asshole. Good. There, 600. Could have done without getting hit there, but whatever. Went like 62 rooms and didn't get hit. Don't do that, you fucking dum-dum. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck, pay attention. Oh my good god. Fuck my face. Okay. Just jump in a hole, you fucking complete idiot. God damn it. Fuck was that? Yeah, I'm gonna stretch my legs here after we beat the double here. I didn't want to do it at 600 because it would have been quiet, but fuck, apparently I should have. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll probably come back. No promises, though. Yeah, we're still wired. I'm back. Okay, here goes nothing. Megatron Harvelion. How do you know my full name? It is Sir Kurtov. A Starbucks mystery drink. Oh, I just had a hunk of cheese. You're our hunk of cheese, Harv. Aw. Is that... yeah, ooh la la, designer coffee. Double shot. It's really an energy drink, but... I go through cycles, I'll quit them, then go back on them, then quit them again. Right now, I'm on them again. Yeah, they have a couple. Double shots, triple shots. They're all like coffee flavor. I hate this room. Their white chocolate one's my favorite. Speedy, you're a good boy. Hi. How are you? Want me some fancy coffee drink? Yeah. Oh yeah, they're pretty good. I very rarely will have like a traditional energy drink. But these ones I have. Speedy, get anchored in, buddy. Get comfy, buddy. Alright. Original NOS, I've had those. Used to be quite an energy drink connoisseur, now it's mostly just these ones. If I can find a killer black cherry, like I'll drink those too, but I haven't seen them around lately. I forget if it's even Monster or Rockstar. I think it's Monster, I don't remember. The killer black cherry ones I like. But I haven't seen them in a while. Oh, I thought I screwed up again. Power just went off. You got yourselves, like a generator, or you're just going on, like, battery right now? Phone battery? Speedy, hi, buddy. Hi. You can say that again, Speedy. WWF Energy Pill? I don't recall. I'll read it more in a second. Oh, Stacker 2. Yeah. What, ephedrine's basically meth? I didn't know that. I used to take ephedrine. Well, maybe that explains a lot. Ephedrine and caffeine is like... burns a lot of fat, it's not good for you. Phone and data now. Ah, gotcha. Power kicks off a lot. I see. I know, Speedy, you're abused. Can you hear him? Yes, trip over the cord. That's the last thing I need, Speedy. That's what I want. Need to disconnect the cord. 600 Speedy. That's what I need 600 rooms into this run, buddy. That was a pretty wacky coincidence. Can't deny that. Speedy, get up here. Just sit. I know. You poor thing. I know. Poor neglected cat. Oh, people were dying of heart attacks and strokes, so they took it off the market. Good God. Taking out the affronted and adding grissing nonsense. It's a great time. I also used to take Jack 3D. Which, I don't know what it was, but it was like... I'm pretty sure it's illegal now. It's basically powdered speed. I think it's supposed to be called Jacked, but I always called it Jack 3D because it was like J-A-K, then the number 3, then a D. Yeah, stare into the camera, Speedy. You're feeling lonely, you got like 20 people watching you right now, Speedy. You realize that? That's what that thing is. It's people watching you. Yeah, good boy. You hyper turbo that like button, thank you. I have an idea, Speedy. Don't disconnect my switch. Oh, you're just gonna sit there? Okay. Alright. We can have a cat pet break while my caffeine kicks in anyways. Fine by me. Don't mind if I do. Good boy. I mean, I guess our hair color does kind of match. I never really thought about that either. At least the beard. I'm comfy right now. I'm comfy just sitting on my chest, sort of. Getting your lean on. While I scratch the scruff of your neck. You like getting your scruff scratched. If you've never tried that with your cat, give it a try. Scratch them in the scruff of their neck, like between their shoulder blades. Speedy loves it. Yeah, give her the Speedy emoji. You have little pink beans for fingertips, that's right. And you both poop in a box, that's true. We have a lot in common. Both lick our butts a lot. You wouldn't think I'm that flexible, but you'd be surprised. Well, yeah, I guess. Worked for a weight store at the flea market. When they outlawed ephedrine, your boss put all the stack or two in a bag and had me flush them. Yeah, it was a weird time from 95 to 05. Yeah, where they were just like, chemicals are good for business, yeah. Someone tries it once. Did you die? No? Okay, must be safe. You didn't die immediately? Okay, good. Yeah, Speedy does it for necessity. You do it for pleasure. Right. Pooping in a box, you mean? Yeah. Right, Speedy. Sit. Have a sit. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, come on, Wily. Come on, Wily always wins. Sir. I greatly appreciate you doing this right now, because we had a serious Speedy session there, and I was a little out of sorts. Okay, good. They're playing your cooking stream for next Sunday, since we're getting, yeah, WR tonight. I won't cook next Sunday necessarily, but maybe I should. There really is. There is something calming about a purring cat. It does kind of help, you know, calm you down a bit, like you said. Sweating and got sunspots in your eyes. Oh, ephedrine. I don't remember ephedrine really, like, affecting me that weirdly, other than, like, it decongested my nasal cavities, like, I could breathe better when I took it. I thought it was just a decongestant. The fact that I had to specifically ask for it over the counter, it just wasn't on the counter, probably should have been my first clue. I'd be like, do you have ephedrine? Oh yeah, here you go. But it's just not there. Should have figured something maybe was up. Okay, so let's try not to dum-dum in this room. This next room. I lost like half my health meter there. I'm so annoyed about that. Like, we still have a good run, but like... that was a pretty bad mistake. Yeah, do stuff to turn it into... well, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Garfield looks like Speedy, yeah, and has a pretty deep purr. Oh, nice. Hang out with him. Yeah, if I need to chill out a bit. And sometimes they seem to know when you're, like, stressed out, too. I swear Speedy has a sense of it. There, I didn't get hit. There's a few tiny pickups left. I'm not ready to grab them yet, though. We have 4 health worth of pickups remaining. But yeah, that Jack 3D stuff, good god. It was pretty wild. It's like, this isn't going to be legal for long if it makes me feel like this. But I want to say, like, people in the Air Force were using it, and, like, a pilot died using Jack 3D. I want to say that happened, and they pulled it. If I'm not mistaken. Just say it, yeah, we won't fact check you. I've heard about stuff like that, how dogs should be trained to smell cancer. The sniffer on a dog is really quite remarkable. A speedy emoji, El Arrow, hell yeah. I think I can detect stress, yeah, for sure detect anger and scurry away. Yeah, so probably stress too. Can we swear again yet? That's a good question. I don't know, try it, and if I can't see your message, then I know the answer. It was unfortunate losing that health. It definitely was unfortunate. Also, anyone else in the chat, is it just my TV, or has YouTube decided to expand the size of, like, videos on the main page? Now I can only see 6 videos on the main page, but they're, like, the thumbnails are bigger. Unless I zoom in, or zoom out, like, a bunch. Typed bees first. Yeah, normally we can swear, but we've been getting, like... the messages have been getting shadow banned swearing, and I don't understand why that is. Because people swear, and it doesn't seem to go through. That happened to you too, Flames Threat, okay. No change on YouTube, okay. No, I don't... All I saw was... Dudley, the only messages yours I saw were... Hang on. Well, you typed, I think we can swear, then, yeah, they increased the thumbnail size, I seen that too, I had to zoom out on my PC. Then the next comment I see is, did you see my message with swearing? So unless it was before those... no. BS. Oh, yeah. I find that remarkably annoying because they just walked back YouTube, like, creators being able to swear. But now the chat just isn't allowed to swear. It bothers me, because, like... Just tell us that you're gonna shadow ban swearing in the chats, then. Instead of, like... I should probably post about this somewhere and be like, hey. This is happening to me, it's probably happening to everyone else. I assume this is happening to other YouTubers as well. I just keep forgetting to, like, bring it up somewhere. Might be worth making a community post about that, I don't know. Get the word out. Well, it's like they walked back the swearing for creators, but then we're like, you know what, we'll just make it so viewers can't curse. Why? I don't know. And it's not even shadow, like... Because before, if there was something questionable, the message would, like, show up in gray on my end, and I could either, like, approve it or, like, leave it hidden. Now I don't even get that. So, I mean, I don't know, like, spread the word, folks. Like, if you're in other chats, just let people know, I guess. I have a funny feeling that, like, this has been happening for, like, a week or two, and just no one's noticed. Because I haven't heard about it on, like, any other YouTube channels. So maybe I should be like, hey, guys, this is happening. Hey, Rand. We made a few critical errors, but the run's going okay. We're about halfway through. We still have a life left. It's not out of the question, but I'm not as comfortable in this position as I would like to be. I just don't understand why they walked it back for creators, but not for the viewers. That's a little confusing to me. It's the first chat I can see from you. Man with the plan. I typed a lot of profanity before. Oh, wait. Let me roll back. Yo, okay. I typed a lot of profanity before sending yo. Okay, so I saw yo, then... I'm scrolling quite a ways back. I think, Harv, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. It's the last message I see from you. Before the yo. Am I shadow banned from all my swear tests? We have proved the shadow ban. Yeah, no need to look back. Yeah, so just like keep other YouTubers in the loop about this. Because it's happening. Just, you know, then they'll know. And then they could at least be like, I'm not ignoring, well, you know, depending on the YouTuber, but it's like, I'm not ignoring your chats. They're not showing, because there might be a curse word. Because I'm sure some people are like, why is this guy ignoring me all of a sudden? Why the fuck are you ignoring me? And then it's just like, I don't know, you can't read your message. We got damn hell poop and pee. Booby. Daffodils. Daffodils got through. Ass with the dollar signs got through. Democrat got through. Republican got through. I'm actually surprised both of those got through, like, honestly, I'm actually surprised. So that's good, at least. Epstein got through. I hate this room. Also. That better not be banned. Gay got through. Good. Barbara Streisand. They're applying drink. Yeah, the community guidelines to the chat, too. It's seeming like it. Bisexual, fart, barf. Read all those. See what you're doing, YouTube? You're making us curse more. Hope you're happy. You're forcing us to say naughty words. And like, if someone's YouTubing and they don't want swears in their chat, fine. But like, there should be like a checkbox, or tell us, or maybe tell us. I don't know. I'm just old-fashioned like that. Instead of us just figuring it out on our own. Sex didn't get through? Seriously? That's crazy. Seriously? Zan, wow, okay. Civil discourse. Let me know if you see a message with the F word in it. I'm not seeing an F word. You know, somewhere at YouTube headquarters, a klaxon is sounding, and engineers are running to their stations trying to figure out why so many people are saying poop and pee. Climate change got through. Kurtov got sex through. Both sex. Seems like we're all shadow bit. Okay, now, is my swear gonna get through? 1 second. Is my swear gonna get through? Did my swear go through? Mine went through. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to swear for you. That's so weird. That makes even less sense to me. That might, like... Okay. Did get through, but your stream froze for a split second. I thought they stopped your stream. Maybe. I can see it, okay. I guess I'll just have to lend my account to all of you so you can talk properly. Like, I mean, I thought I had a banned words list in the back end for a reason. So if there's anything I didn't want said in my chat, then it wouldn't go through. Okay, normally I would never say this. But I have to know. You might not know this, but like it's like an inside joke for me for the word pickle to be a banned word in my chat. Type pickle, see if I can even push it through. See if it like catches the word in the back, like in the back end. I don't know if Kodo can square, maybe. I'm trying to say fuck biscuit earlier. Would appreciate if you could handle that for me. Yes, I am on live chat too. Yeah, YouTube, this is effing BS. YouTube. Don't make me disapprovingly look at you, YouTube. Did anyone try typing pickle? Because I don't see it. Said the P word, okay. So it doesn't even put it in a... like in a purgatory. The Dill Delight is still banned. Okay. Well, now that's less fun to me because I can't just push it through. That annoys me. But yeah, just spread the word to other, you know, if you're hang out in any other YouTube chats, let them know. You know, so long as they're okay with, you know, swears and stuff, of course. You're gonna be seeing YouTube videos about this in a couple weeks, I think. Well, I mean, at least let us know you're doing it. You know? Like, if they're gonna censor, at least be upfront about it. I don't think that's an unreasonable ask. Like, we're not on the YouTube Kids app. Maybe I could make swear word emojis. Maybe I'll have to. YouTube Kid... It doesn't work in Quebec, really? Well, I mean, I've never been on it, but, like, I just know it's a thing. Well, I mean, you're supposed to be 13 up to have an account on the YouTube app anyways. So, like, you don't need to be censoring ass. And again, I have no issue with the YouTuber being like, I don't want any swears in my chat. That's their prerogative. They can have a banned words list, that's fine. But to do this without actually telling anybody, that's what I have a problem with. Well, I mean, for, like, I don't know who's in my, like, who pops in my chat. They say something like, hey, Harv, what's up, you crazy bastard, or something, and it doesn't go through, and they're like, well, fuck you, then. Don't respond to me. You respond to everyone else. But I didn't see their message, because there's a swear in it. Like, stuff like that could easily happen. If I'm gonna ignore a message, I'm gonna... If I'm not going to respond to a message, I want to do it on purpose, not because the message was shadow banned. Thomas O'Mahony, the $2 super chat. Piss! Yeah, that worked. Be back in a little while, keep it up, Harv. Yeah, will do, Michael Mervin, thanks for stopping in. I will probably still be here. And unless YouTube's making it so you have to swear in a super chat. Which would be a plot twist that I didn't see coming. Don't do that. Psycho Cage. This is a $10 super chat, thank you, man. I want to say all the bad words, YouTube, I assume you did actually asterisk it, and it wasn't actually censored, Psycho Cage? Like, you did just put asterisks, right? Like, you didn't just try to put fuck? Also, Gringo, is that... I think it's... I assume it's $2 US? Yeah, thank you, Psycho Cage. Oh, okay, you did ask. Okay, I just wanted to be sure. That's mind-boggling on another level. You can swear, but you gotta pay for the privilege. Nothing says free speech like having to pay for your speech. Tried to send a $2 super chat and it told you no. YouTube. But yeah, thank you for the lard.
Genius.
Thank you, Psycho Cage.
Be here. Be here. Fire. Be here. Be here.
While you hyper turboed like super early, bro. Good. It's just, why do they have to be sneaky about it? Norian, how you doing? And like now I'm wondering if like, is it also shadow banning comments on my videos as well as chat? Like if someone types ass like in a comment, does that get shadow banned? How does that affect my algorithmic, you know, comments, whatever? Okay, I gotta be awake for this level. Hey, KJ, what's going on?
Be here.
It was my best run so far. It's still not a bad run. I just took a lot of damage in like two very specific areas. That was like pretty much my whole health bar. Also fell in a hole. Yeah. That aside, I have a few select words for Capcom because they decided to make that stupid RNG achievement for the X Legacy Collection too. Which one's that? Does that have something to do with like X6? Like in the museum? I didn't get the X2 Platinum. I only got the X1 Platinum. Because I played through... Because I played through, Jesus. I played through X6 and X7 on rookie mode because I just didn't want to deal with it. But I also wasn't collecting trophies at the time, so... You see my first message? I saw LOL. And... I think that was it, Norian. Ooh, the evil number. Oh, that one. Yeah, the Enigma. Yeah. Where, like, even if you do it perfectly, it's still, like, RNG. Like, you can't have 100% success rate. I don't know what they were thinking with that. Especially tying it to a trophy. Going on a list. Let me know if you see that. No, I haven't seen a message from you in a while, Flamstrat, other than I'm going on a list. Well, they censored see you next Tuesday. I mean, I can't say I'm terribly surprised, but yeah. But still. If I get heated, it'll bubble out of me every so often. I try not to, but sometimes it just flows out. Yeah, oh, even with the spaces between the letters, really. Saying this to see if YouTube is blocking this word, but I legit heard people are actually saying drinking coffee is racism. No, racism got through. Did you say you like waffles, but instantly someone will say, what, you hate pancakes? Yeah, we clear up, can't say curse words. So let's see, yeah, what racial... yeah. I mean, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Do I want to know why drinking coffee is right? I don't want to know. Had my last 10 messages or so, and every super chat censored. You were just like straight up denied a bunch of times? This is crazy. Piss got through though. Play a game of grab a dictionary, start taping over every word one at a time. Yeah. We can figure out the banned ones. Yeah, we'll start with A, and just work through. That's crazy. Well, you know what this means. We're just gonna have to figure out which words are close enough to swears to get through, and use those instead. In my Christian Minecraft server chat. You oughter be ashamed of yourself. Butt got through. Oh, Psycho Cage. No, we actually have a long way to go yet. We're just approaching halfway there. We have to get to room 1352. And we were doing real good, but then I just made like a couple of really stupid mistakes that took a lot of my health away. It's still possible, but like... I can't be making any more mistakes like that. I would like to get to around room 900. Like not even kidding, like realistically, to have like a chance. But Suck got through. Wristwatch. Yeah, we got wristwatch. Can you talk about grapes in my chat? Shit. Surfinator, how you doing? Grape. No, that got through. Twat got through. At least the way you typed it. Oh yeah, Battle Network collection will be out pretty soon. Middle April, I think. I hate this room. Hitler got through, surprisingly. I'm actually surprised that got through. Yeah, I like to imagine a new person comes into the stream, we're all just typing curse words at each other, yeah. Yeah, just typing curse words, not even at each other, yeah. That was your... Oh, YouTube, yeah, starting to go too far. Yeah, it's ridiculous, how can they stop millions and billions of people from swearing, yeah. But, like, I typed a swear word in the chat, it let me swear. But, like... Are there still people... I would assume so. That would have Hitler as a last name still. I don't know, but, like, I'm guessing. Retro Video Gamer, how you doing? Yes, we are most certainly on the second life now, Douglas. Quite. Not only that, I took a bunch of damage that I shouldn't have. And I'm a little annoyed, but it is what it is. Still a pretty good run, all things considered. Must have been some Hitlers who reasoned like Michael Bolton off in space. Oh, why should I change my name? Yeah, he's the one who sucks, yeah. Yeah, just because there was one bad one, don't take it out on me. Mateo, how you doing? Some watermelon, cacklard. You guys have to learn French, yeah, Calista tabernacle. Calista cornichon. Tabernacle. Yes, Steve. Wonder if bloody is censored. Probably not. That bloody word is censored. Might just have to go British. Hey, thank you, Mark. Give you an 8 out of 10, thank you. No, bloody got through. YouTube's like, you figured out our secret. You're banned. You're banned because you... We'll tell you you're banned because you found out we were shadow banning your chat. How dare you? Like, I'm sorry, I wouldn't be swearing like this right now if I didn't realize that I wasn't allowed to. Weren't allowed to type it. Again, I can't say this enough. If someone has a YouTube chat and they don't want swears, fine. You don't need to be shadow banning it. Is my CPM gonna go up? No, I didn't think so, so fuck off. Are you gonna give me $100 for shorts revenue all of a sudden? No. Well, fuck off. Honestly. I can see arse. I can see the arse that you posted. I guess we just gotta do, you know, international swears now. That's all they're trying to tell us. Fuck. Esti de tabernacle. Hey, Sir Kurtov, thank you for the 677 peso super chat. PP 677, new PB, and 50% of the way to world record. Hell yeah, Sir Kurtov. Thank you so much. Thank you for the PP word. We can only swear I'm bloody British. Bollocks, yeah. Maybe YouTube just thinks you're a sweet boy who doesn't want to see foul, dirty talk, yeah. From rough boys like us. Yes, I know how mild-mannered my language is. I can see why YouTube might believe that. Like, I let the swears fly and I'm still censoring myself, if you can believe it. This is ducking great. Hey, thank you, Frosty Boy. Yeah, 688, we're approaching 700. Took forever to find a swear super chat would allow. Oh. But like, seriously, folks, just, if you're in other YouTube chats, let them know. Let the YouTuber know that YouTube's shadow banning, like, curse words. You can name drop me too if you want, but you don't have to. I should seriously try to shake down like a drama-y kind of YouTuber and be like, hey, you know this shit's going on? I'm pretty sure I would have seen a video about it by now if it was a known thing. Tweeted a few people, maybe. Hey, Zan, caress an arse with thine tongue, YouTube. Thank you, Zan. Appreciate it. That got through. Yeah, we just gotta talk like old, Shakespearean... Yeah, an old Shakespearean. Yeah, PP isn't something I go around, saying much, right. Yeah, I don't say it much, either. Is this the same place? It is, Frosty Boy. Yeah, caress an ass with thine tongue. YouTube says hello, starts cursing ruthlessly. Yes. Because, like, I could see how something like this could slip by, like, a bigger YouTuber. Like, one that you wouldn't realistically expect them to be able to, keep up with the chat anyway. Unless it's something exclusive to me. The score to beat is 1,352, I think. Whatever it is. We have a ways to go, we're like halfway there. Shit. I'll take it. I'll take that shit. You just can't talk about it. Or else. Or else your message won't go through. Wiley. Hyper turboed your mom last night. Good. $9.97. What a man hammer. Oh, Pig Latin. Thomas O'Mahony, you're a genius. Oh, what's new in the Battle Network collection? Never translated in the next collection. Buddy that live streams is fixing to go live in a few, and he gets a group in a chat, even though he doesn't allow cussing. Well, I mean, let them know for sure. Hey, Zan, thanks for the gifted membership. Alan, congratulations. Some good dodging. Thank you, Sir Kurtoff. Yeah, the Starbucks is kicking in. It is. I was starting to kind of like fade a bit there. I should have taken a break a little earlier. No, thank you so much, Zan. Hate the censoring. It feels like, yeah, I'm spamming things. I don't know if it's coming right. No, I get that for sure. Yeah, 69-0. Last one before the wife gets mad. Appreciate it. I mean, it's great for YouTubers that don't want cussing in their chat. Like, good for them, but like... Again, they could have just told us. Bok tie. Is your yeah, you're good. Your Lard went through. Gonna grab the last health. I probably should. I probably should. I've been getting obliterated in this room lately, and I don't know why. Like, not every time, but I got hit 3 times. In one go. Like, I made a mistake, but then I, like, just kept making them. Fired bomb at 700, hell yeah. Well, in any event, let's at least get second place tonight, boys. Like, let's do it. At the very least. Puta. Mad. That's the spirit, yeah. I love how it's just encouraging us to figure out how to bypass the shadow ban curse sensor. Need to actually do your homework, good luck. Alright, 5D, thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your homework. I'll catch you later. Shit. Okay. Gotta hold on. Hold on to our asses. Hold on to your drawers and don't piss in them. I gotta beat the system. Is Dick censored? That's a name. That could be your name. Yeah, Speedy's disappointing you two. You brought this on yourself, you two. Richard got through. Presuming I get my record this time around, this is going to be a funny watch after the fact. We're just sitting here cursing for like 2 hours. Damn it. Dick didn't get through, really. Okay. Can't be using pet names now. What would Dick Butkus think? Can't even talk about him. Wiener got through. Yeah, too bad for Robin. Yeah, Dick Grayson. Hey, thank you, Nestforce. Yeah, that's a weird censor. Watching stream on guest mode on TV. Oh, so I can catch one of mine is banned. Gotcha. Yes. Thank you, Nestforce. The Lard Bomb. More than halfway there. 300 rooms to 1,000. Let's at least hit 1,000 tonight. Record's not impossible. It's just made a pretty crucial... Made a couple of pretty crucial errors. But, I mean, them's the breaks. Hey, Lard Chocobo spam emoji. Don't use the D word, just say Richard. Yeah, YouTube, stop being a Richard. Yeah, banning swearing just makes it cooler, kind of like drinking underage. And which therefore makes me cooler, because I'm still swearing. See, I can do a thing you're not allowed to do. If you want to swear, you have to come on my channel and do it that way. Like on voice chat. Hell yeah. I think hell and damn still get through. I swear there's just an artifact from all the swearing stuff. Or that was like the plan all along. Walk back the creator swearing so you don't notice everyone else being censored. See, I don't know if this also works with comments. Like if I need you to also get you to swear in my comments. To test it. You can still talk about Dick Butkus. Oh, that got through. That got through for you, KJ. Yeah. But just Dick by itself isn't getting through. Dick Nixon. But other dicks were getting censored. I'm intrigued by that. Dick Tracy got through, JPA. Depends on the dick you're referring to, it would seem. I don't think so, Flam's Threat. I hate this room. Whatever your swear word was, I don't think it went through. See Andy. Oh yeah, I see Andy Dick. Badge got through. Oh, when will the Suikoden Remake 1-2 come out? I don't know. They, like, it was, word on the street was March 9th. Now we've got nothing. I'm assuming once Eiduden Chronicles gets a release date, Konami will then be like, oh, it's coming out the week before that, as a matter of coincidence. How's it going, X-Hunter? We found out that YouTube is censoring swears, so now we're just posting swears in the chat. To see which ones are getting through. A handful of them. So that's what we're up to right now. It's time for me to wake up for my stream. Time to get up. Andy Dick was my favorite. He was in Voyager? I didn't know, though. You gonna shadow ban emotes? Probably. Liard emotes? I see Vag. I don't know if you posted anything else. Time to stretch. I'm still good myself. Should probably get up and do a stretch around like 800 or so. I'll grab the HP next time around. Or the time after. Yeah, it's Morbin time. So yeah, that's where we're at. It's gonna be a little humorous when I'm playing Resident Evil 4 and you're not allowed to swear in the chat. While I'm blowing, you know, people's heads, you know, parasite heads off of them with sawed-off shotgun. You know, that's fine. Don't say ass. Don't type the word ass in my chat. I mean, I could grab it, I could not grab it, it's kind of not the end of the earth that I didn't grab it. But I mean, it's probably better to grab it before I get on my last life. Just in case I do fall. Well, if I fall in a hole, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But y'all tune in tomorrow, you're like all just like 24-hour banned from using YouTube chat. Well, you see, you said all these bad words. Said all these bad words that were shadow banned. Yeah, I still have a 1-up. I think your message got censored, Flams through. But yes, we do still have a 1-up. It is inside of us now, so you don't have to worry about it beyond that. Let's switch my main swear over word to Tiddlywinks. Do it up. And kiss my bloody ass. Bloody hell. Of course, I'll type it in Discord. Yeah, no, it's worth saying, Jill. Especially in this room, because, like, I can fall in a hole, and that's not good. I would also not be impressed if I fell in a hole here. Hey, RCD, yeah, hey guys, no swearing in this Christian Roblox channel. Thanks, yeah, exactly. You know that I like to maintain a squeaky clean image. I mean, I assume I'll be able to monetize it, but we'll see. Yeah, or just use lard as a catch-all swear word. I mean, it's a 4-letter word, so... might have to do. Desperate times, you know. Call long distance, or whatever the saying is. Curse, damn, hex, charm, spell, cast, evoke, conjure, summon. That's a mother larding bull lard. It is. See balls, yeah. What now, you two? What the tiddlywinks are you doing, you two? Wiley, I hyper-turboed your mom last night. Good. Agitates me a little bit when he does that immediately after hyper-turbo. Like, he's not hitting me with it as much, but still. Damn it. Away! Why are they... I didn't mean to do that. Why is this mad guts man can't give him the old hyper turbo? Yeah, see, I'm cursing and YouTube can't do anything. Yeah, placed in a hex, honestly. Town of Salem? No. Right, like, once people figure out that the chat's being censored, they're gonna figure out a way to undo it. Yeah, disable limit breaks. Hey, Jeremy, how you doing? Join in late, but looks like a good run. Thank you, thank you. It was going, like, really good earlier, then I made, like, a couple of, you know, errors in judgment, but we still have a pretty good run on our hands. We still have another life to go through, so... Still possible, but I'm not as, you know, comfy cozy as I'd like to be. Or as I realistically should be if, you know, outside of the couple errors. But, oh my god, man. This fucking room, dude. Like, I don't know why I can't do it. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I do this room anymore? Seriously. It's not even that hard. You do the exact same thing every time, you get through it every time. And that's too goddamn complicated. Fuck. I checked my settings the other day, and nothing back there really seemed to indicate that swears should be banned. They're banning lard now, Jesus Christ. YouTube, you crossed the line. But yeah, if I haven't taken, like, a health bar and a half worth of damage in that one room with the pile drivers, I'd be having a fantastic run right now. I keep getting hit. I don't know why. It's too complicated, all of a sudden. I'm like making a special point to try not to get hit in that room, but I am, so it's a fella to do. I mean, if I died with 3 health, that wouldn't be a huge deal, but like fell in a hole, I mean. I'll blame it on YouTube banning swears. Yeah, one heck of a lard. We can use Pig Latin. They didn't ban Pig Latin. I'll just have to get better with Pig Latin, though. Yeah, I don't understand the larding censorship, especially. Yeah, Ukfei. Exactly. Yeah, we're in, boys. I guess we're safe over here. I'm definitely not going to show you a double gear right now. I can show it in the next room. Like when I get to the next power-up room. When I have nothing to lose. Because it's quite crippling if I were to do it right now. And let it wear off. I hate this room. The word being deemed offensive by YouTube standards, we've decided to omit the T segment in Rockets. YouTube, or Square, don't do it. Take the risk, YouTube. Square, whatever. Whatever I'm trying to say that. Okay, so double gear. But now it's like, this is all I can shoot. And it's gonna take a while for this to wear off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna... If Square forgets to light, I'm for sure submitting a bug report. And I'm making a video on it. Oh, I'm sure I can slide while double geared. Matt Hedeman, we still have one more life. So it could be worse. If I didn't give away a lot of damage in, like, that one room with the pile driver stuff, we would be having, like, almost like an undoubtedly record-breaking run right now. Now it's like, you know, it's still possible, but I'm not as confident as I would have been. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely can't let the guard down, you're correct. Be an absolutely epic short. I even think about making it as a short, but I mean, how much time do I need? Like, how long does that video have to be? Short should do it just fine. Like, you would think I would automatically assume that anyway, but really, though. We're at least getting second place tonight. I'll be surprised if that doesn't happen. Like, we'll be breaking 1,000 at this rate. I'm just derping in one room that I don't normally screw up in a lot, but I'm taking a lot of damage there. Like, I must have taken a full health bar worth of damage in that pile driver room. And I don't know why. I usually don't struggle there that badly. But I have been. But yeah, max 1 minute YouTube shorts. Fine by me. Forces me to edit, so... And that's something I struggle with long-form videos. I don't really know what to cut. But YouTube shorts I have to cut, so... My videos usually end up being like, you know, like 1:04 or like 1:08 or... And just trim it down and get rid of dead air and if needed. Kodo, download... Kodo, can you swear in the chat? If you do submit a bug report, can you do a short with no commentary? And just a disapproving stare while submitting it? I think I need to explain what's happening for the lard thing. I know what you're saying. Maybe I could do a disapproving stare, but also just narrate over it. Fuck. Like, actual F-U-C-K, is that gonna go through for you? Because I could swear. I could type fuck. Can you type fuck? No one else can, is why I'm asking. Yeah, it's working. Okay, it works for that's so weird. So channel owners and moderators can swear. But a regular viewer cannot swear. Yeah, your fucks both went through, Kodo. Cellar door, if you type the swear, it didn't go through. We've been testing out swear words for like the last like hour and a half now. Yeah, I don't see, spaced out any, either. Oh, you see it, KJ? I don't see it. What's going on, AJ? Yeah, and you think they would at least flow it over to channel mode, if nothing else. Raining like a fucker outside, yeah. That atmospheric river BS they've been talking about. First I've heard of it. Ali, how you doing? Liard as a placeholder swear wasn't getting through, from what I understand. However, that makes sense. Your roommate's swearing a lot. Well, yeah, no, I'm on live chat. Oh, you just bought Final Fantasy 12. I really like Final Fantasy 12. Some people really can't stand the Gambit system, so I don't know. Good. Seen some messages pop up and disappear. Your mom pops up and disappears. Hey. She was here earlier. She did pop up and disappear. So you're right. Correct statement. It's time frame last year where YouTube included the phrase honk honk. Might be a Liard revolt going on, maybe. Maybe I'm getting caught in the crossfire with a Liard revolt. Some messages showing up in the guest mode, but not in the signed in mode. Other messages, the exact opposite. What are the Canadian larders up to now anyways? I don't know, I might get censored talking about it. But never forget. I wouldn't be that surprised either, Cellar Door. But, I mean, we're more than halfway there. We still need another 600 rooms or so. God. Some of the swearing shows up unsigned in, not in guest. Weird. Just gotta say it with an accent, yeah. I mean, unless it's just happening to me, like, I don't know, maybe it's not happening to other people. Before I get, like, too stressed out about it. But... Although I should probably be more annoyed if only my chat is affected for whatever weird reason. I just assume that can't be the case. Not poor me. I'm still allowed to swear. Poor you guys. How am I supposed to read your sexual innuendo and YouTube censoring it? 590, thereabouts, yeah. Last message of yours I saw, Cellar Door, is the one about still doing the stream. Wouldn't be surprised if I go to sleep and MegaHarv's still doing the stream of 11. At least on my end. Oh, really, X-Hunter? It's at home for lack of work. Are you alright with that today, or...? I mean, some days that sucks ass because you need the work. Other days it's like, oh, thank God. Not enough trains around to suplex. Sending you home. I mean, sometimes you need that bag. Slow, yeah, not getting stuck. I'll make the most of it, I guess. If you posted another message yet, Flamstrat, I don't see it. I hate this room. A little more desperation in my voice that time, because I looked away for a split second. Can't call people the P word. Oh, really? For sex workers, really? Not even the... You know, this, I don't know if scientific word's the right definition, but you know what I mean. Tyro doesn't see the review. What review? No, I don't see the message held for review. You see it? I don't see it. No, I don't see the held for review. So you don't see Nest Boner? No, I don't. So you can see the messages in limbo? Because I can't. Forward you car Keith worked, cellar door. Hook space R went through. Wiley needs to staple a living person who's an next round of Robot Masters. By the Asimov rules, Mega Man won't be able to do a thing to them. That'd be a stroke of genius if Wiley did something so demented. Your forward you car Keith message went through. That's the only message I saw. Yeah, I saw the Keith one. I was like Kaiser Soze. It was all a big work. The stream's gonna end and he's gonna be like, I saw them all, every word, you degenerates. I've turned a new leaf and I don't want to see your swears. Ha 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 ha. Hey, real shit, how you do? I can still see you. That's good. Didn't have to approve the Keith message. How you doing, real shit? We're testing swears in the chat, and a lot of them are getting caught up. So we've been having a lot of fun testing it. So there's that. YouTube will be like, boy, look how interactive, look how into this, you know, live stream your chat was. Look at all the comments they left. Look at them all. Oh wait, you can't see any of them. You only see 70% of the comments. So the rest were swear tests. Yeah, Coda working overtime. Bollocks, Babbo, I saw both of those. Yeah, half of my viewers are probably like YouTube moderators being like, this rebel. We were thinking about pushing you up to the next algorithmic level, but you're pointing out our shadow ban, so... we're not gonna show your videos anymore. You failed the test, MegaHarv. We had faith in you. They're like, Jesus Christ, when a bunch of people in my chat are asking me if messages go through and they aren't going through, what am I... Yeah, oh yeah, I went, that message I can't read, yeah, that went through. Handling his balls pretty well in this room, hey. Having a rough night. Oh, been lifting right on, real shit. Sore, just relaxing. Well, I mean, R.I.P. to your beer, but at least you got some workout in. Look at all the activity in this week's stream. Your fans are really making use of this. Oh my, yeah. Oh god, no. My channel will be nuked. Seems to be fine with me swearing. I can type swears in the chat, but it's weird. Like, I'm assuming it's cross-platform. I doubt it's just me, but could be. How do I get to my blocked users list? It's in my backend. Or I just hit, like, the 3 dots. And I can, like, block people. $7.80. Yeah, it's about as much as beating the algorithm as the record. Alright, please don't block. I don't intend on blocking you on purpose. Now, Speedy blocks you. I don't know if I can override his decision, but I won't do it. I mean, it would be kind of like exceptionally funny if I do break the record this time around. For anyone that wants to watch, you know, the whole way through, for whatever reason. They were just swearing for like 5 hours straight. Not my fault. There would have been less of it going on if the swears went through. Jew went through. And Jewish. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure how you would unblock somebody. I have no idea. No clue. God damn it, my bunny hop. Hyper turboed your mom last night, Wiley. Oh my fucking fuck me. Maybe Michael Mervin. You got it. What? Oh yeah, thanks. Doesn't allow exclusion based on religion. So one guy tried to write yeah, 77 times. Well, here. Let's get the room 1,000 on 1 giblet of health. Wiley's the hardest boss, for sure. He's just not consistent with his movements, so it's not like pure muscle memory. Oh hey, I'm actually doing this room again, finally, hooray. Trying to get to room 1352, I think. Well into 1300. We still have another life to go, though. Yeah, 500 per life would be nice, yeah. If I didn't get hit so much of that pile driver room, man, we would quite comfortably have it, I think. but I did, and, well, it is what it is. May the cards fall as they may. Tosser, Muppet, Wanker, Tosspot. Those all got through. Yeah, the prostitutes all, spaced out with the lines. I can read it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, easily 4 hours to go. If I weren't to game over. What about prostate massage? Prostate massage. Prostate went through. Eggplant got held, really? They're all gonna get him demonetized. Well, I mean, the messages are getting held and, like, shadow banned, so I don't see why that should demonetize me. Yeah, a bunch of 15-year-olds discovering a dictionary over here. I find it especially perplexing that Kodo can see held messages, but I can't. Like, if I could see the held messages, it wouldn't be an issue. I remember that being one of my first questions you had to Harv, whether we could swear in the chat. I mean, we used to be able to. I really want to make it to at least, yeah, room 1354, yes. Yes, for sure. Like, a room past the top room. Yes, no, you're right about that. Last message I saw was that prostitute one, cellar door. Uber spaced fuck didn't make it either. Have to be especially careful in the blitzball room, though. Hey, Mark, yeah, I do. I still have an extra life, but we just have the one thing of health left. For this current life, then we have another one. That drone in the plot. Yeah, also that. Yeah, I don't know why prostitutes works. Spelt like that, but not other expletives. Demand answer. Yeah, what is YouTube thinking? I'd love to know. If I could ask YouTube, I would. I hate this room. Approaching 8 hundo. Say I get the record, but the end of the stream gets cut off, I'll upload whatever the remainder of the stream is as a separate video. If I get the record. I'll upload the overage. Drink? I would be surprised. But who knows? Well, I don't know. That's who. Okay. Yeah, do the finale on Twitch, yeah, if it gets cut short. I mean, I could. Well, yeah, if I get the record, I'll also at least just do a short of, like, the Passover or whatever. Oh yeah, almost jump into the electricity. Good idea. Why didn't I think of that before? Genius. Aubergine, that got through. I mean, we'll see, Jill, if we'll get through. I mean, it's got a good shot, breaking 1,000. Unless I fall in a hole. I need to get like 1060, because then I'll actually have second place. If nothing else. I hate this room, thank you. Hole got through. This next room I actually have to worry about it, but you know what? This might be appropriate this time around, so I have an idea. I don't regret that. Kind of what I was saving the Tundra for anyway. Hey, Karma Joel, what's happening? Room 808, my man. One life remaining. We're doing alright. I made a bunch of dumb mistakes, and by a bunch I mean two, but they were big mistakes. We also discovered that swears are automatically censored, like shadow banned now in the chat. Just FYI. If someone's like, why aren't you responding to my message? It's like, I don't know, you posted ass or something in the chat, is why. Moderators and channel owners can still swear, though. We've been testing for like 3 hours now. Because I doubt it's just me. Yeah, and I can't see any messages in limbo either, which is problematic. Sure, it's been a lovely conversation, right? Well, a lot of it I can't read, so... It's been fine, I guess. I saw your message, Nestforce. Today I invited my mom to the stream, she left insulted. Can't imagine why. Almost brain farted there pretty good. I didn't even have to jump. I didn't even have to make a face because I didn't have to jump. That was almost not great too. Surprised I don't do that to myself more. Kick back myself into a missile, take damage. One Sebastian, how you doing? Thank you for the love, my man. Hope you're having a good night. Yes, I could see that cellar door. I gotta make noises or I ain't dodging. FYI. Thank you, Wiley. You're a peach. Yeah, everyone, at this point it's me censoring me. Censoring your messages. Oh yeah. 8-11, let's do it. Let's pull it together, man. We're unfortunately all out of health pickups. But on the other hand, those little bits of health pickups are what kept us alive, so. Not a moment wasted. Not wasted at all. Now I just gotta not derp in this room like I've been derping. Good. Derp-free zone this time around. prove you... Yeah. I know I could, like, eventually do it. It's just... I just need to... Well, I mean, we still might do it tonight, so... But, I mean, even if we don't, it's just a matter of... Do exactly the same thing I did this time. Only don't get hit repeatedly in that one room. That's, like, the only thing I need to do different. If even that. Or was there a glitch where an extra health appeared? Would you pick it? Yes, I would. I would happily pick it up. I would assume that it's not a glitch, is the main reason why I would do it. I guess it depends when it happened. Because how am I supposed to know that the people in first and second place didn't do it? Maybe they took advantage of the same thing. I mean, I could still report said glitch. And they can do whatever they want with the score after the fact. For all I know, the health rooms refill after 1,000. I sincerely doubt it, but for all I know. I haven't gotten to 1,000 rooms yet. Ick. I don't know why I got hit there that time, but I did. Anyway, 820, we need to get 180 rooms to break 1,000. Of all the places to get hit, but, yeah, I did. So. What are you doing? Move. What are you doing, me? Shit. Everything about that shit. Yes, do your power gear thing. Okay. Alright. Shit, again. Stop it. Alright. Having a panic attack over here. I really need to focus up now. Like, especially. Gotta at least get to 1,000 rooms, like, good lord. But I mean, so long as I don't derp again in the pile driver room, should at least be able to get second. Excuse me. Oh, your dad works at Nintendo? Does your uncle also work at Nintendo? Or just your dad? Wait, so if Michael Mervyn is Thomas O'Mahony's father, and I'm your father, Michael Mervyn, if I'm your dad, so Thomas is my grandson? Lean on loving the upcoming room? I don't know. I don't know if I have that in me. Nah, I hate this room. I've decided. Math checks out. Drink. Have to sleep. Night, everyone. Good luck. Alright, thanks to the man with the plan. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you later. I saw that message, Ram. It's hard to tell these days. It's hard to tell. We did it. Please don't. I'm trying not to. I'll do my best. Excuse me. I am congested. Power gear. I mean, yeah, maybe I'm not even real. It's a distinct possibility. Well. Okay, all better. Sometimes they seem to slip, and I don't understand why. No, real shit got through. So maybe it doesn't censor names? I don't know. Real shit was here a minute ago. MegaHarv EXE has stopped. Gotta keep trucking though. Jump! Make it jump. How you doing, Oops? Yeah, George Carlin, cheer everyone. Let's... Shit. Oh yeah. Oh yes. If you want to turn me into a creepypasta, by all means. Go for it. Fucking bunny hop, man.
You leave me no choice.
Yeah, Wily, Mega Man, Proto Man, Base, and all the Robot Master. Yeah, Hyper Turboed your mom. Hey-oh. Lurk and try to play some FF12. Won't try to finish it for once. Alright, X-Hunter. Good luck to you. Enjoy your playthrough. And we'll catch you later. Okay, let's maybe not... Maybe let's not derp in this next room, maybe. Just an idea I had. Good, another edition of not derping. We'll still watch, right on. Get your lurk on. That multitasking. Hyper turboed your... Feel free to use it. I won't stop you. What's blue and smells like red paint? Blue paint? Isn't that like a V... Like, I think I heard that on Vsauce. I already spoiled it, it's too late. I ruined your joke. I should have let you tell your joke, I apologize. But sometimes it's like, ooh, I know this one. Ooh. Brown and rhymes with Snoop. I'll let you say this one. I won't swoop in. I haven't watched Vsauce in a while, but I used to. Once you started doing like the other stuff. Minefield or whatever he called it, his other program. I didn't really watch him. I guess he's doing stuff at his main channel again. Yeah, Dr. Dre. Yeah, swoop away. Alright. Come on, get to 1,000. Let's get second place, come on. At least get second place. As much as I'd like to get first place. At least get second place. Gin and juice covered by the gourds? I'm not sure if I have or not. Is it any gourd? Mega swoop. Yeah, first or bust. I mean, I'm gonna try for first, but, like, you know. If I kind of edge myself forward, it might seem more tangible. Because to get first place, I need to get about 200 rooms, but once I... or second place, I mean. Then once I get second place, I only need to get, like, another 300 rooms. Sounds more doable than 500 rooms. Yeah, or 990. Yeah, at least 998. If nothing else. I mean, we've kind of hit a point where this is going to slow down a bit, too, so... Because the speed-up methods are... whittling down. I might just have to bite the bullet at some point and do this in, like, 2 runs, because, like, God almighty, these 11-hour runs every time. Or if I just, you know, do it this time, it won't really be an issue. Yeah, around an hour, every 100 rooms. Maybe a little faster. Depending on how cooperative, like, the Yellow Devil is and stuff like that. Yeah, X-Hunter suplexes locomotives for a living. I hate this room. What's going on, Dark Soul? I hate this one, yeah. Yes. Shrink. Excuse me. Oh yeah. It's my favorite part of Mega Man. I don't know, it's a good question why this is actually like one of my favorites. I think it mostly stemmed from when Game FAQs had a like their first character battle in 2002, and I had Mega Man and Ryo Hazuki in the finals. I was just like, oh, I must really like Mega Man then, or I wouldn't have made him go to the finals. I think that was just kind of like when I realized it. Then I did like trivia on Game FAQs, and we did it on like AOL Instant Messenger. And I used to use Harv as my internet handle and everything, but it was taken there. So I went with MegaHarv, and it wasn't taken, so... I think it just sort of... Like, well, it's also my handle, so... Lean into it. Like, objectively, I like River City Ransom more in the NES, but like... It's just a lot of Mega Man games to boot. Don't. Fucking fuck with your RNG shit. Jesus fuck, man. I know it's just 1 damage, but seriously. Oh, your gear's low? I'm gonna have 4 blitz balls fall on your fucking head then. That wouldn't otherwise happen. Fuck. Don't mind me. Really connected with Mega Man 8. Yes, that's right. The jump, jump, slide, slide spoke to me. And the voice acting, unforgettable. But I have been playing Mega Man since 1st grade. So there's that. Alright, thanks, Rand. Yeah, I'm not sure. You had an ad pop up, Douglas? Maybe I didn't turn the ad thing off. I'm not sure. I thought I did, but maybe I didn't. AOL, yeah. AOL, MSN Messenger. I only redid the trivia on AIM, though. Fuck. Oh my god, man. It really drives me insane that he doesn't stop his Hyper Turbo, but he stops every other thing that he does to go into double gear. I doubt it's an oversight. It's, well, maybe it is, but... I assume that it's just annoying enough that they decided not to shorten it. Hey, Jeff Brooks. Yep, still going. Not as strongly as I would like, but... Good lord, could we at least get second place tonight? At the very least. Yeesh. Yeesh. Yeah, still going, Ross. Thank you, thank you. I mean, we're trying to get to at least second place. That seems reasonable. I gotta run to the washroom, so give me, like, a few minutes. I'm probably not gonna run, but I'll saunter back and forth. So I'll be back. I will do what the screen says. Ugh. I guess I'll give you one of these, Speed. Oh, gotta head to bed. Good luck. Alright, thanks, Jill. Trades for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Yeah, you're a cat, Speedy. He is. True words. Speedy, he is a cat. Ah. I mean, I guess I could use, like, the blast ability to make this, like, a little faster. But then that'll happen. But then I'll miss, so... whatever. Lard in your pinto beans? I do prefer beans with lard. I usually have them. Specific kind of local beans, although they're getting scarce around here. Graves beans in tomato sauce with lard. My favorite. BRB, you gotta help. Help my Uncle Jack off the horse. Well, did you help him? Did you help Jack on the horse? It means green peas. He's Canadian. Got him. Sure. I hate this room. Okay? I said it. I admit it, okay? I hate this room. Drink. I'm just gonna make faces now, okay? If you haven't noticed, this is pretty grueling. This is a grueling thing I'm doing. Run started out so strong, too. Like, I'm gonna give it my best, but, like, fuck, man. Yeah, stretchy boy. That's me. I'm just annoyed because I got hit a bunch in that one room, and other than that, this has been pretty good. It's just taking all that damage in that one room, like, killed off, like, 200-300 rooms. This went from being, like, borderline a sure thing to... I don't know. Better luck next week. But I might have to do this in 2 runs, you know, as much as I hate to admit it. You know, heaven forbid. Heaven forbid I do this in 2 runs. I'd rather do it in 1. And I've got to go sleep. Alright, Thomas O'Mahony. You have a good sleep. Think you can do it, I will not. You will always have poo poo, pee pee, piss piss piss. Alright, Thomas. You have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping in. I will see you around. I think it's gonna be snuggle time with Speedy the Cat here again in a second. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Or I'll just pet you right there. That's fine, too. Speedy Cat. Are you a Speedy Cat? Are you a Speedy Cat? Yeah. I don't know if you can hear him. Thank you for the Speedy emoji, folks. He's right here. I think he's just barely off the camera. But you might be able to hear him. Isn't that right, buddy? That's just my stomach gurgling. Don't flip out, buddy. See, cattail. Cat. Oh, buddy. Aw. Thanks, buddy. Being all affectionate and stuff. Good ol' anchored in, dude. Speedy's pretty fast. He runs around. He darts around sometimes. As his namesake may suggest. Room 900, come on, let's get to 1,000. Let's get 2nd place at least. God almighty. Oh, he's an indoor cat. But yeah, he's super friendly. Although he was a stray when we met. I think you're a bit of a baby with big people diaper. There's nothing technically illegal about doing it in 2 runs.
The time of reckoning
Nothing technically illegal, that's all I need to hear. I'd rather do it in one run, but like... Why not have a lot of say in the matter? Damn it. Hyper Turbo, do it immediately, ass wipe. Hey Alan, how you doing? I believe that was Zan. Gifted you tonight. Alan, we also discovered you can't swear in the chat anymore, so just FYI. If you do, it just gobbles up the message. Just so you're aware. Yay, thank you, Nestforce. 900. 900 lard spam. We need to get some 1,000 lard spam going. That's what I need. At least get number 2 spot. Acknowledge, mate. Yeah, I won't be saying no words. We spent like 3 hours of the chat, like, testing stuff. And I'm saying to spread the word, like, if you're in any other live streams, be like, hey, this is going on. In case you weren't aware. Unless it's just happening to me for some reason. I mean, you can't rule that out, but like, maybe not. Selene, how you doing? Oh, Zan's wife chiming in. Hey, thanks for joining in. Thanks for chatting. Jumping when necessary. I guess this is better. What can you say? Not a lot. Not a lot of things. It's mostly like international swears, like you can say like bloody and stuff. You can't say ass. Very big fellow with a speedy mask. Yeah, will storm your room by the window and break your legs. Well, I mean, it's been happening for a few days now, so I assume it'll continue to happen, but I don't know. Like, it's not the end of the earth, it's just like, be nice if YouTube told anybody. Although it's going to be a bit of an eye roller if I'm playing something like Resident Evil and people can't say ass in the chat. Watch me chainsaw someone's head off, that's fine, but like... Anyways. I could see the word eggplant flams through it. Yeah, frickin' and hecking as far as possible, yeah. I just feel like the need to mention that just in case you're like, why isn't Harv responding to my message? Well, I don't see it. Maybe. Is why. No, Queef got through. Yeah, I'll hate... I know you especially hate deliberately misspelling thing flams threat. That's gotta hurt you deep in your soul, but... I appreciate you taking one for the team. I mean, yeah, and it's also an excuse I can use. If I really want. Fanny Queef? Yeah. I guess so. It just annoys me because if someone is like, hey, Harv, you beautiful son of a bitch or something, and like I don't see it, and they're like, well, fuck you too then, asshole. Not respond to my greeting. Like, you know what I mean? That's what I'm more annoyed about. Or things of that nature, you know. Fanny pack. I hate this room. This room's a fanny queef. Although, I don't know, I didn't go over the censorship policies with a fine-tooth comb. Maybe it says it in there. I think they're like 15 years too late to be censoring YouTube comments. Drink. Up to me. Them cracking down already existing, yeah, T's and C's. Which, I mean, great, but, like, all of a sudden it's a problem if it's always been the terms of service. It's just annoying. Well, it's always in the terms of service. Yeah, well, you didn't always enforce it, though. Like, at a certain point, if you can't beat them, join them. Did butt fart get caught up? No, I can see it. Hey, Coaster Cox. Yeah, we got some new emotes here. Some new ones. Yeah, well, like, that's the other thing, too. There's things more harmful out there than swear words. They don't seem overly strict on, like, the YouTubers saying them. It's just weird to me that they don't want the users saying them anymore. But, I mean, I bet you're gonna see, like, a whole, like, slew of, like, big YouTubers talking about this in a few weeks once they realize it's happening. Because it's... Mum's been the word, like, I haven't seen anyone comment on it. There's Speedy, yes, and my chest here. And some of Speedy's chest here, as well. Whatever you need to do, cellar door. I don't think that one got through Flamster. I haven't seen a message from you in a minute. Yeah, feck. Feck got through. First two letters of the F word, really? No, we got PH, you see. Back to testing, baby. Test away. Just forgive me if I'm a little, you know, distracted 930 rooms in. Might not be paying the utmost attention. Oh yeah, foo, yeah. It is. They gotta be careful about stuff like that, stuff that's like actual names. It's a bit of an overreach, though. It's an overreach anyway, I think, but like... Because again, it should be up to the YouTuber. It should be up to me. No, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Codester Cox. YouTube... My YouTube chat is shadow banning swear words, so I've been, like, testing stuff. See what gets through. I don't know why, but it's happening. Like, thanks for telling us, YouTube. That's what I'm more annoyed about, that it's like, you know, surprise, you're shadow banned. Oops, all shadow bans. Thanks for the St. Patty's power gear, Wiley. I'm more confused about it because they walked back the censorship thing for creators recently. So I don't know why it's like... It's almost like they did that to be like, see, we fixed it, and then, like, it's different for commenters, and they somehow expect no one to ever notice. Like, it's a bit of a head-scratcher to me. But I mean, I haven't, like I said, I haven't seen any, like, big YouTubers talk about it yet, so I imagine it's gonna take a minute to make the rounds. Yeah, I can't even swear in Super Chats. Like, just tell us that that's the case. Is all I ask. Yeah, Fook got through. Yeah, I find that especially confusing. The mods can see it, but I can't see it. Like, I should be able to also see it and approve or disapprove. I wouldn't have the same issue if that was the case. Hey, I'm not derping in this room this time around. Alright. I mean, it could be a glitch. I can't rule that out. Because again, like, I haven't confirmed that this is the case in other chats. Like, maybe it's just happening in mine for some reason, I don't know. But that would be very unlikely. That I'm that special. Yeah. It'll have more views than anything you've ever produced, maybe. Maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise in that regard. And all the comments, oh my heavens. Comment City. I don't know if the first place person has a channel or not. Like if I did it on Twitch or whatever. It's a Japanese name, I can't honestly say I looked up specifically that name. Shit. This isn't great. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse. I can cellar door. MegaHarv 2077. Yeah, first place is me from the future. Exactly. That's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, the F word spelled with like a copyright symbol doesn't work? Okay. Whatever, you two. Whatever you say. Yeah, haven't seen your last 20 messages, no. No, that's always been a thing. Like, for pretty much as long as I've had a channel, pickle's been a banned word. Just because it humors me. I do it to amuse myself. I mean, that is a lot of work. Hey, Liam Ruby. Thank you for the speedy lard. Another streamer I watch, you can't say add me. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of, like, banned words you can put in. I have more than just pickle. I have a few other things I don't want in my chat. That make perfect sense. By and large, I'm fine with, you know, casual swearing. That got through. SHJT. Uses pickles to amuse himself. Yeah. What am I doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. How did I do that? I hit the wrong button is how I did that. I don't know if I got your last message, Liam. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, if it's a glitch, yeah, it would make more sense. It affects everybody, for sure. I also get the microphone closer again. Yeah, Megas. Megas, man. Vinegar fermented cucumber. Yeah. Can't find my last message in the chat log. That worked, Codes to Cox. He might have Koto sleep. Decided to Koto sleep. Damn it. I usually time that a bit better. We didn't get hit, so fine. That's dandy. Just dandy. I hate this room. Okay? I'm gonna say it again and again. Remember when I was a little kid, I was watching a program on the topic, and the guy used Mars exploration as a term you would want to allow. What? Hey, thank you, Mark. I mean, we got a good score going. Like, not poo-pooing a 900, but, like, you know. Drink. That seemed to go through, Codesty. How you doing there now, Rand? But yeah, that place that sells sofas, that seems to be fine. Seems to work out okay. Shit. Don't be doing that now. Alright, over 150 hours in Persona, there you go. I just want it to end. I mean, that's a long haul for sure. Yeah, it's the testy kill. Oh, Couch Queens. My go-to furniture store. Not the king of sofas. They have lower interest rates. No money down, layaway. Those are rookie numbers. Ooh, shiitake mushroom got through. Teats got through. Thine bosom. Politics, how you doing? I mean, I'm sure I'll play FF7 again, but I'm trying to get a record right now. Nothing wrong with FF7. Butt sphincter got through. Weed gear. Kind of pushed him. Dillhole and Chode got through. Hey, hello, Laguru, how you doing? Are we past 11 now? Yeah, can we swear yet? I don't think so. I don't think it lets us. I have to go to bed. I'm so king tired. Alright, Codester Cox. Enjoy sleeping on your sofa. Enjoy your slumber. Taint got through. The Sofa King good and Sofa King cheap at the Yo, everything, yeah. At the Sofa King.
This is just the beginning.
Yeah, do you realize some of us are in our mid-30s? Past midnight. I think they realize that full well. Wily. Fuck. That got through Dark Soul. Yeah, what's the dealio? I think some people are dunderheads. We did it. Okay. Oh yeah. It's weird because we got Vag to go through earlier, but not Vagina. However, that makes sense. You say funny thing. Poop pee bunghole got through. I mean, didn't your mother ever tell you to eat your vegetables? She did. Might even said it with that accent. Are you cornholio? Yeah, if you're saying a ton of bad words, we can't see them. Pecker went through. We... Oh, Speedy's doing alright. He's all cuddled up next to me here. He's been saying hi a lot. He came up and, like, gave me some head bonks, like 3 separate occasions tonight. He's been very affectionate. But yeah, YouTube doing the old shadow ban. Again, it would annoy me way less if there was like a thing on the page being like, look, viewers can't post swears now. Come here for more information. But no, it's sneaky, being sneaky about it. But again, big YouTubers will start talking about it, you know, whenever they find out. And signal boost it. But I mean, any chats you guys are in, go ahead and, you know, tell the streamer or whoever that this is happening. Because it's good to know that it's happening. I mean, if you don't want swears in your chat, it's kind of business as usual, but otherwise, it's nice to know. So if I type, bull shrimp went through. Load of mole fritters. So if I type, you can't see that I just sweared. That's all I see, Dark Soul. So if I type, you can't see that I just sweared. Yeah, welcome, yeah, to the future. Isn't this the future we all envision? That we all dreamed for? They can't, like... Censoring's one thing. To not even tell you you're being censored. That's what I take the issue with the most. Trump? I can see Trump. Will Biden? Can you pose Biden? Poopy butt went through. Fuck. I almost got stuck there. Biden went through. Okay. Just checking. You playing bridge or something? Hoping for self-lacing shoes and hoverboards. Yeah, like Back to the Future. Well, them's the brakes. At the very least, a time-traveling DeLorean or something. I hate this room. Ronald Reagan got through. I hate this room. Putin? Can you type Putin? Global warming drink. No, we tested like global warming, climate change, stuff like that too. Putin got through. Oh, sex actually got through when you posted Dark Soul. Richard Nixon. COVID thing? I didn't even see a COVID thing. Nothing else, we've been doing a lot better against this guy here. Gredo shot first. That got through. China. That's enough of the chat for the night. Oh, still watching. Still watching the stream. Alright, Carl Winslow, sounds good. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Let's get to at least 1,000. YouTube, I just had a bowl of French onion soup. Now my mitochondria are breaking down all the carbs into glucose and providing my other cellular carriers with electrons for energy transfer. Take that. That worked. Coochie got through. Hey, Jeeten. I mean, I've practiced this a lot. I practice this a lot, and I've seemed to have a knack for this trial for some reason. Frackin' ridiculous. Alien hominid. Oh, yeah. Yes, I suppose that is what that is, isn't it? Everyone knows Han shot first. Testing something in my next message. Clussy got through. Yeah, a newcomer, yeah, is just as likely as to scream into the night. What's with these people? Okay, I need to focus up and at least get to room 1000 here. Shit. Don't be like that. Could you, like, stop it, please? Get our gear back in gear. Good. Your R test. Yeah, I guess not. We're fast approaching 100 lard or 1,000 lard spam. I mean, we're slightly better shape than last time when we got near 1,000, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Having a smart TV, which I can see comments which work and can't. I mean, that helps. Helps figure out which are the, you know, the no-no words. Yeah, 1352, I believe, is correct. If we could at least get second place tonight. Elon Musk went through. It's the goal to get the elite rooms. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if I got the 1330. Well, it would be a little bit, I guess. Being that close to the record. I mean, even though that'd be elite number. Excuse me. Excuse my noises I'm making right now. Almost obvious variations of the F word. Alright. Pretty sure I can say something terribly in English without concealing it and won't be censored. If you did, it didn't go through. But seems to be a little more, loosey-goosey when it comes to, like, international swears. Oh, thanks, Wiley. The Irish, Wiley. That actually, yeah, that worked. That worked, Axel. Yeah, if you posted something, Alan, it didn't go through. 990, come on, let's do this. Last message of yours I saw was the one that says, I'm pretty sure I can say something terribly in English without concealing and won't be censored. That's the last message I see. Alright, this room. 911 went through. Got a little close to that pile driver. Of course. For fuck's sakes, man. Ah! I blame chat. For God's sakes, man. You know, it only took 9.5 hours. For Christ's sakes. The elite is how we break the system, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who this Jack CDX guy is. No clue. Hey, thanks, Zan, for another MegaHarv membership. Appreciate it. I mean, I know it's still a good score, but, like, god damn it, seriously, right there? 1,000 rooms, like, almost 1,000 rooms in, that's where I fuck up. God damn it, man. Shouldn't he also be number 4 on... What do you mean? Also number 4. It just counts your highest score. Yeah, beating the record and the shadow ban. I guess. I know it's still a good score, it's just annoying. I couldn't have just gotten 6 more rooms again. Fuck. I'm probably gonna try to do a couple more, like, one room, like, one sitting attempts. But at some point, I'm gonna have to crack and go do it at, like, 600 and 600. These 9-hour runs of doing this just murder my soul. Anyways. I'm gonna stop streaming now, because I'm tired. So... I'm probably gonna do Final Fantasy IV Ultima again tomorrow, and until I beat it. And then, yeah, I'll try this again next Sunday, so... If I could do more or less the same thing, but not fuck up a bunch in the pile driver room, I probably would have had a spare life to piss away there. But, I mean... it's worth a shot. Anyways. Thank you, everybody. It's appreciated. Just... Alright. I'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy IV Ultima. Hope you had a good night. It was fun testing the chat, seeing what kind of swears get through. Probably try it again tomorrow too while we're at it. So thanks again. Don't forget the large folks. And I'll catch you next time. If not before then.